Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. How's everybody doing? Happy Best in Slot Day A1. That's right. If yesterday was Best in Slot Day 1A, today is Best in Slot Day A1. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? How's everybody doing today, huh? How is everybody doing? Hey, you know, this upcoming break in the music, it can only mean one thing. Hey, it's your boy Epic Vision, and we're getting ready to do what we do best, and that's bringing you another edition of World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. That's right, man. Happy Saturday. How's everybody doing today, huh? How's everybody doing? Yeah, hey, we're about to hit 400,000 YouTube views. Thank you to each and every one of you. We're live on YouTube in the Shorts feed, in that vertical feed. We're also live in YouTube on the widescreen feed, the 1440p, the high resolution, high audio bitrate feed. Yeah, so if you're watching YouTube on your big 4K TV, your computer monitor, your iPad, your laptop screen, you may want to switch over to the 1440p viewing experience on the YouTube. And then we're also live on Kick and on Twitch. That's right, we're live. We have 4 live streams going on right now, everybody, to bring you the absolute best in World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore Entertainment. That's right, that's right. How's everybody doing? Oh, we got disconnected, huh? You guys can't see that, but I can. I can. Let's go ahead and reconnect here. Let's get back into the... Yeah, get back into where we do. Did I get a haircut? Yes, I sure did. I cut my hair this morning, and I trimmed up my beard. And it's looking pretty good, right? It's looking pretty good. I did it all myself. All the fading, all the lining. Yeah, yeah. Sure did. I sure did. So what's new here? You know, yesterday my back was bothering me. It's a little bit better today, so we'll go for it. We'll go for as long as we can. My goal is LDH, long, deep, and hard, into the midnight hours, but we'll see what we can do. We had breakfast, we had lunch. I woke up to Milton, my dog, my 120-pound Cane Corso, who's in my logo. He's an Italian Mastiff dog with paws as big as my hand. He did a #1 right in the middle of the kitchen floor. I'm like, what the heck, buddy? What the heck? So that's what I woke up to. So your boy, with a tweaked back, had to clean up all of that. Now, he's a big dog. So his #1's, that's a lot of water. Or, you know, not water, but liquid. Yeah. I had to clean all that up. I had to mop all the hardwood floors. Or they're not really hardwood, but they're like hardwood floors, right? Hallway, kitchen, dining room, into the living room. I spent like an hour cleaning up this morning. So I was not happy about that. I was not happy about that. But yeah, we took care of Milton and did a whole bunch of laundry. Did dishes. Yeah, man, we took care of ourselves. Mrs. Epic Vision is gone with my 2 boys, with her 2 sisters, and they're actually having fun at Six Flags. Yeah, it used to be called Six Flags Great America. I think it's just Six Flags now. Yeah, so they're doing that, and they're not going to be back till late tomorrow. So, I'm all by myself with my doggy. Yeah, lower left-hand corner of the screen. Hey, it's my favorite place. Hopefully it's yours. Here's a Damek, our level 52 Paladin. Okay, yesterday, and maybe we should do it even today, we should flip through all of our guys. We should see if anything is sold, if we can repost anything. Yesterday we played the Druid, okay? And really what we worked on was his leatherworking. But to get to the point where we could do his leatherworking, we did a whole lot of inventory management on Epic Bank, Epic Glory. We sent stuff over to Epic Vision and Epic Vision the Warrior, right? We got 2 Epic Visions, one with a Z, one with an S. So let's go ahead. We'll start with Epic Magic. We'll just cycle through them all quick. Get that peace of mind that, hey, there's nothing in their mailboxes. If there is, there's stuff either we can arrange or vendor. Alright, so his all good. His all good. He ain't got nothing crack-a-lackin'. Okay, so this is Epic Magic. Okay, he'll be my engineer someday. Someday over the rainbow. Okay. Epic, don't quit your day job. Don't worry, I'm not quitting my day job. Kadizi, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Okay, so we still got stuff up on the auction house here, huh? No, there's no auctions? Where's my mailbox icon? Okay, so if there's no auctions and there's no mailbox icon, what does that mean? Something's glitched. Something is glitched. Huh. Well, maybe he doesn't have anything in the mail. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't seem likely or possible or do even, let's get some stuff up here. Yo, yo, yo. MC6882. Yo, what's up? You on Defias Pillager? We are 100% on Defias Pillager. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. It's the North American East Coast official World of Warcraft hardcore server. Yeah. Welcome to the chat, man. Hope you're doing great. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. What's new, everybody? What's crack-a-lackin', huh? What's crack-a-lackin'? 249. We'll sell a whole bunch of these guys if we can. 111. Oh, the price on these is plummeted, huh? 16. We'll go 14. 15. 14, 15. We'll post them all. What's good, everybody? What's good? Hey, we gotta get on our money-making game. Because we've been losing. We're not losing, but we've been spending. We've been spending. And we found some stuff that was just chilling in our bags on our other characters that they're not using. So we're gonna go ahead and auction house these jokers up. That's perfect. Copper Claymore, nobody wants this. Why is he selling these for so much? Like, I don't understand. There's no way he's selling these, right? Like, this has got to be some kind of gold making scam or something. I don't know. I don't get that. I mean, yeah, we'll sell it for that. Iron bars? Anybody need any iron bars? Stacks of 20. Gold 80. Let's use Blizzard UI. I like doing the Blizzard UI better when I'm selling a stack. It makes it easier for me. Because you can have this sorted by stack or by unit. And I have it by unit, and I like to sell things by stack sometimes. So stack of 20, 160, we go 139. And then we can go 149. We could even do 159, honestly. But let's do 54. And we'll create the auction, we'll browse, we'll search. Are we at the top of the list? We are. Okay, so we did that right. We actually did it right. We actually did it right. Very nice, welcome. What's your opinion on the best hardcore guild on the server? Hardcore Elite? Hardcore Elite seems to be the one that raids the most. So if you mean best by who's raiding the most and dropping the world buffs, it'd be Hardcore Elite. But man, there's a few other guilds out here doing their thing. I think there's 4 or 5 on the Alliance side and a couple on the Horde side. So, you know, you got the Booty Bay Yacht Club. Home Depot was doing really good till they got a lot of their guys got lost to the server disconnect. What's the other one? On God Petri or something like that. Petri on God, they're raiding. Purpose, TL. So there's a few out here that are doing their thing. I've had good luck running with hardcore elite people in dungeons. I've had good luck running with people from damage in dungeons. I don't know. So far, everyone's been cool. But I think if you mean who's doing the most, it's probably hardcore elite still. Yeah. I hope that helps answer your question. Man, these are plummeted in price too. I mean, it's all good. It's the weekend. People need to get their 1/4/24 post. Okay, we're good. It's good. We're good. Arcanite bars. Let's see what's going on here. Good to hear. Apply to Hardcore Elite on their Discord, and you'll get your main on 60. Nah, man, we're gonna get up to 60 by ourselves. I mean, we'll play a little bit, but we'll do what we can do. Awesome text. I appreciate the text there. Alright. Yeah, man. For me... Oh, did we log in just in time to get world buffed? Oh, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. I missed it already. I missed it already. Should I just stay out here? I missed it already. I totally missed it. It dropped, right? Yeah, it dropped. I missed the world buffs. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Everyone's double world buffed. I forgot. I should have known. Speaking of world buffs, 250, 252 server time. Hardcore Elite drops them. Yeah. Unbelievable. And I need to go right back to where I was. We tried. We tried. Okay, we sent myself some gold, some hot spices, and some Imperial bracers. Okay. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, it's very believable, but it's just what it is. Oh, well. Oh! How come the brainicles don't always work, huh? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, 250s world buffs. I should have known, man. I should have known. It's okay. Is it though? It's just fine. It's just fine. We're good. It ain't no sweat, man. It ain't no sweat. World buffs or not, we handle our professional business. Dun, 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 dun. Our bag situation is serious right now. As in, our bags are full. Do. How's everybody doing out there on this fine Saturday, huh? Huh? Get my stream managers all organized. Yeah, I ordered Milton, my dog, a new dog bed, and I haven't given it to him for a while, so today I set up his dog bed. And he's an extra big dog, so what we've been using for him are the crib mattresses, you know, because, you know, I've had Sam Solo, he's 4 years old now, clearly he's not in a crib anymore. And then Gingin, he's still in a crib, our 1-year-old, but he also has his bunk bed too, so I rotated their mattresses for them throughout the years. Milton would get the oldest mattress, I'd put a sheet on it, he would lay on that, it was perfect. Well, what's going on, Phil? Fill her up, how you doing, man? Welcome to the chat. And, well, we're all out of mattresses except for one that's in Gingin's bed right now, his crib. So I went and bought Milton an actual dog bed. I was been pricing it, it went on sale. And I set that up for him today. I put a sheet on the top of it, a sheet on the bottom of it, and a blanket I've had for him. So hopefully it'll stay clean as long as it can. You know, they say you can remove the covers and put them in your washer and dryer, but man, I ain't putting none of his stuff in my washer that we wash our clothes in. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. So, he's happy. He's very happy. I can't believe we missed the world buffs by like seconds, man. Alright, so here we go. We have an oozing bag that I have not opened until... Did you just say you had a Twitch? Did you say you had a Twitch? Just downloaded it today? Yeah. Yeah, man, we stream on Twitch. In fact, we've been streaming on Twitch the longest. Yep. Name is spelled the same way, Epic Vision. E-P-I-K-V-I-Z-I-O-N. Yep. We're out there on Twitch right now. Yep, 100%. Let's open up this oozing bag, and what do we have in there? Just money. How much money do we have? How much money was in there? 19 silver. Alright, 19 silver was in there. Let's see if we have any room in the bank. I want to make some golden rods. This guy's a Kush Lord. Look at him. He's all dressed up as a 55 Paladin. Been watching a lot of streamers out there on Deviate Delight. They're doing like a new classic fresh experience out there. I don't know. It seems kind of cool. It actually seems very like... It's like a utopian idea what they're trying to do. And will it work? I hope it does. I hope it does. In essence, you know, just getting people back playing vanilla Warcraft. Have you ever looked up the pet oozling on the market? Just curious? Nope, I haven't, man. I have not. I have not. I haven't looked up any pets, really. I'll just take your guys' word for it. That's what I do. Okay, so Mithril we can go smelt. Let's make some golden rods. We'll see how long we can go for here with my back. It's feeling decent, man. I took a long hot shower after I cut my hair and just let that heat just penetrate. That actually helped a lot. It helped a lot. Did I not grab the sharpening stones? I sure didn't. I sure did not grab the sharpening stones. I love that Home Depot's tabards are orange. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, we did a lot of inventory management last night. A lot. See you around. Okay, now what if we needed to make... I already posted those other ones. We'll put some of these out there. Hey, my old faithful MacBook Pro, my 2019 one, or it might be 2020, early 2020. It's the last Intel-based MacBook Pro. It's been giving me issues the last 2 days, so I had to do some work on it, and it seems to be working again. But none of the USB-C ports were working, which is bad because number one, that's how you charge it. Number two, that's why I have my external monitor plugged into it. Number three, that's why I have my phone plugged into it, right? So did like the SMC reset on it, and that seemed to work. Actually, I did it twice. I did it the 2 different ways you can do it, and after I did it the second way. And there is the Twitch follow from Filler Up. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Much love, much love. We're up to 113 followers on Twitch, everybody. Yes, indeed. Hey, and we're closing in on 500 YouTube subs. 500 is a big number for YouTube. They let you unlock different things at 500. I have to look into it more. But it was saying you're close to your goal at 500. It's like, it's not my goal, it's your goal. But that's cool. I think 1,000 is the big one. At 1,000, you can start doing some stuff with YouTube more. But 500 something happens too. So thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the follows, all the subs, all those likes, man. Those likes. The YouTube algorithm really likes the likes. It likes the likes a lot. Hey, your boy's out there on X, formerly known as Twitter. I'm also out there on Blue Sky. We're out there on Threads, and we're also out there on TikTok. Yeah, and we got a Discord server too, so your boy's just about everywhere that I could be. I have not done Facebook. I do have an Instagram because you need an Instagram for Threads, but not doing anything with that as of right now. But definitely click on that Discord link that's out there, and just give yourself a name and join the server. We got a good eats and drinks channel. That stuff gets posted in there almost every day. We got a pets channel. Got an announcement channel, which is where I try to always post when I go live, which I forgot to do today. Let's go ahead and copy that. Yeah, let's go out there and do that. Alright, that's posted out there on the Discord now. When I become a... Look at... No one's moving. There's nobody moving here. Okay, those guys are moving. That was freaking me out there for a second. Usually when you see stuff like that, you just disconnect. Alright, goldenrods. Let's put a bunch of these up here. We're going to put all 4. And we'll lower the price to 19 and 29. We'll do a posty boy. Alright, so we're looking for oozling. How do we... Oozling. Let's just see if there's even out here. Ooh, there's an oozing. There's no oozling. Oozling bag, pet. Not sure. Maybe it has a name in front of oozling? Like mini oozling, or... Could have tried searching a little harder there.
Hello.
You don't have the itch to do? I have the itch just to sit down on the couch, downstairs in my family room, and watch a movie. Which I haven't done in... I mean, probably like in 2 years. No cap. Thanks for checking. I do have you on Twitch now. It takes 10 minutes before I can talk to you on there. Yeah, people tend not to like that, but that's a recommended Twitch setting. So... I could probably change that. Maybe I do change it. And if something happens where it gets abused, then we just... do something about it, right? Streaming tools? I don't even know where it is. That's right, I tried looking for this last time and I couldn't find it. Alright, content settings. Maybe settings, stream. Content settings, stream. Okay, there's raid. How about channel? Oh, that's not it. Moderation. Okay, moderation. Follower verification. Unbanned request. 10 minutes, it says most use. So the option are 10 minutes or 0 minutes. We'll do 0 minutes. Okay, I just changed it to 0 minutes. I don't know if that kicks in right away. It does under channel, right? No, moderation. Okay, it says 0 minutes. You want to give that a shot, Bill, and see if you can chat in there. Power-ups are here. Use bits to add unique effects to the stream. I don't know what that is. Okay. I'm by no means. I can go live and I can chat, and that's about it. Keep up the great work. You hope I get up to 1,000 fast. Hey man, it's growing exponentially, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Appreciate that big time. I do. Let's move this up. Let's move this over. I can't really see what that's telling me there. Okay, looking for a group, looking for one more DM. Okay, so where? Seeking spiritual aid. Take the corrupt Moonwell water to ice in the Barrens. That's why we were on Ratchet. That's why we were on Ratchet. Still wanting your Druid playthrough? I played the Druid last night a little bit. I played the Druid last night. We did a lot of leather working is what we did. But we did play the Druid last night. Alright, we gotta go to Ratchet, so let's go to Booty Bay. Yeah, I set out with every intention on grinding the Druid last night. The VOD should be out there. The live stream's out there and the VOD. And we did a lot of inventory management. That's what I was saying at the beginning of the stream. We went through Epic Bank, we went through Epic Glory, we went through both Epic Visions. We went through Epic Magic, and we cleaned up their bags. We found stuff that I didn't even know that I had, some really good gear that we put on the auction house. So that's all. We did that. And then we really worked on the leather working on Epic Vision, the Druid. Yeah, we got the leather working up. So we can make Guardian gloves now. And I ended up... I was waiting for stuff to sell because... I didn't have any money, and I did send money to him. Like, man, we moved materials and money and all kinds of stuff around yesterday, gear, to get him set up. We were working on bandages, getting his first aid up. So I don't think we did do a single quest, but we did spend a lot of time on the Druid last night. Yeah, I did it just for you too, man. Sure did. You always made your druid a leather worker? So for me, it's kind of unusual. My druid is normally my alchemist. My druid is normally my alchemist. And I don't have a hardcore character that has alchemy. Not a single one. And that's hurting me right now for these Arcanite bars that I'm going to need. Arcanite bars are like 20 or 25 gold. It's crazy. Just got a text from Laura. For those of you who don't know, his mom passed away a couple weeks ago, and she was in the hospital before that. So that's how come he's kind of been MIA, because he's been dealing with some IRL stuff. But we're gonna hook up tomorrow, man. We're gonna do some running around. Gonna make a trip to Best Buy. I was trying to see if he had all the parts to build his new computer. Been sitting on some parts for a while, and with Mrs. Epic Vision and my kids gone today and tomorrow, I told him, I said, hey man, this is the perfect chance for you to come up here, because I'm north of where he is, and I said we can build a computer, we can hang out, we can game, we can go take a trip to Best Buy or Costco, like just to get him out of the house. And so he said tomorrow he's up for it. So excuse me, he hasn't been at work in a few weeks, so I'm missing him. So tomorrow's gonna be fun, man. Hope maybe we can both stream tomorrow and stream right here in the room together. We'll see how he's feeling and what he's up to, what he's up for. So I've been trying to reach out to him almost every day. Sometimes I haven't been, but it's been on my heart every day, that's for sure. So Twitch is crazy on ads, yeah. And AutoMod too. AutoMod is very strict. Yeah, Twitch, man, you gotta subscribe using your Twitch Prime or tier 1 sub. Now I'll tell you this, Phil, I have the least amount of ads running on Twitch, the least amount, and I don't have pre-roll ads. So pre-roll ads are when someone clicks on the stream, they automatically get ads. I have that disabled, and I have the least amount of ads running every hour to allow that to happen. I think it's like a minute and 30 seconds worth of ads every hour, or it might be every half an hour, to stop that. So I have the least amount of Twitch ads running. I hope they pay you for all those ads. You'd be surprised though. I haven't, okay, full disclosure, I have not received a payment from Twitch yet. No, I haven't. No, I think I'm close. You have to hit a certain threshold before they cut you your first check, or any check. And I think I've crossed it, so whenever the next payout cycle is, sometime this month, I think I might actually get my first check from Twitch. Yeah, and I want to say it's like 50 bucks. Which, hey, 50 bucks for grinding for like, what, 16 months? We started this in March of 2023. So March to March is, what, 12? April, May, June, July. So what is that? That's 16 months, yeah, 16 months. You went through 6 ads before you got to me? Yeah, but how long was it total? Was it like a minute and a half? It might have been a minute and a half. Because the ad lengths are different, you know, different durations. So, yeah, they have it all broken down how much you get paid per ad or whatever, but like I said, we're not at that point yet, man. This is what we're doing, right? I say it all the time. We're streaming for the love of the game. That's it, man. And as a technical challenge to myself. Yeah, that's what we're doing this for, man. That's what we're doing this for. And to get more eyes on World of Warcraft. Because I love this game so much, I want other people to either engage or re-engage with the game, and hopefully they start playing. And it's, you know, like I said on that shameless plug out there, it's the circle of life, right? I play the game, I stream the game, people watch me stream the game, people hit that like button, more people watch me stream the game, more people get interested in playing Warcraft because they're watching me stream the game, and it's just circle of life, right? That's what we do. 160 ads, they make money, you should be getting paid for it. You know, I have a big heart for the game. I love this game, man. I do. I love it so much. I go to bed thinking about it, I wake up thinking about it. Whenever my brain has free capacity, I'm thinking about, Warcraft. In my downtime, I'm watching other people play the game, getting ideas on, hey, what they're doing is really cool, maybe I should try that, or there's no way in heck I'm ever doing that. We're playing hardcore Warcraft. Yeah, man. Look at this, I'm kind of like standing on the box. Stay away from the voodoo, man. Look at this. That's a glitch. Well, you know. We're drinking that. Mrs. Epic Vision left a picture of the brewed unsweetened iced tea. So we're drinking that. I got Best in Slot vitamin water there, condensating all over the coaster. So we need to get into this, man. We need to. We're gonna go seek some spiritual aid and then see what's next. Hey, on the stream on the 4th of July, you want to talk about a bummer, man? We're having some technical challenges. I don't know. I had to be the ISP related. It had to be, and or even Warcraft. But even my like sending my data from this computer to that computer, which is that computer there, which records my Twitch feed. That's bad. It was all the audio was all out of sync, and I don't know, man. I boot everything up fresh before I stream, and I run all of my updates. I get all of my posts ready, and then I reboot it, and I make sure that it's fresh and clean before I fire up OBS on any of them. Do the network performance testing and monitoring before I start. Like, I do everything that I know to do to make sure that everything's good. And then when that kind of stuff happens, man, it's so disheartening. So the stream is out there from the 4th of July, but it's not the audio, and there's glitches in it, right? There's glitches in it, so what I'm gonna do is I have this Mac Mini set up over there now. I set that up last night after work, and one of the things I'm gonna do with Lore tomorrow is I'm gonna buy a capture card. So right now I send all my streams out over my network, okay, but I actually have 2 networks in my house. And I have my lab professional streaming network, and then I have the home network, which all the other 40-some devices are on in the house, right? Which is what I used to stream on until I got the second internet line put in. Well, there's upload bandwidth there that I can be taking advantage of. Well, the way I'm sending my stream from this computer to the other 3 computers, I can't do it to that computer because it's going to be on a different network. So I'm gonna dabble with a capture card for the first time, and I'm gonna take that send directly out of the main computer, I think, and send it to that one, and then that one's gonna eventually stream to X and TikTok. We're hoping, yeah. We'll see, man. We're having fun. That's what we're doing. We're having fun. We're pushing the limits of everything that I have here to do this. All right, the Barrens. We got to go down here. Seeking spiritual aid. And should we just master angler here? Oh, we gotta wait 30 seconds because it wasn't equipped. Is that a pile of wreckage or is that just trash? Come on now. Man, I hate swimming. I hate being underwater. I hate it. I hate it. They're saying more world buffs at 550. See, there's something called water collision. Options. Water collision's on. Set the camera to be above the water. Okay, so this is what we want. We want that off. And then we want to use this. Okay, there we go. Much better. Yeah, water collision. You don't want that on, in my opinion. Because then you can put your camera wherever you want it, if you're underwater or above water. Game has a cool function. It's called an alarm. Set it's for 250 server time as a head up for potential buffs. I use the alarm all the time. Mine's set for 550 because that's the last time buffs came were 550, and they're saying today 550 again too. So yeah, this is the shaman lady over here. Tried hardcore cuties. That's another good guild that does some raiding. Okay, now she's gonna talk to some earth spirit or something, right? Some water spirit. Yeah, I went to bed early last night. I put my stream on the TV in the bedroom, and then I grabbed my iPad and I put on. I was looking through streams, and Seedank was out there streaming last night, man, and he was doing something kind of crazy. So Seedank, he was playing hardcore Warcraft, right, on Defias Pillager as Alliance. But he was controlling his character like with a dance pad revolution So he was only playing with his feet. Yeah, it was insane. And he leveled up 1 to 11. Purpose, yep, Purpose is another guild. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat, Todd. Yeah, he was playing with his feet. And he ended up killing Princess. And it was pretty fun watching him do it, man. It was pretty fun watching him do it. So it actually was super cool. Alright, let's go. Purpose is the one dropping it at 550? Is that what you're telling me, Todd? I'm trying to put together what you're saying there and what I was talking about and the stream delay. My brain's like a locomotive, right? It goes real slow, and then all of a sudden, as it gains speed and momentum, stuff starts to click a little bit. Yeah, so I was up. I tried to go to bed early, and I don't know what time I fell asleep, man. The last time I looked at the clock, it was almost 1 a.m. Like, I was watching streamers stream, trying to fall asleep. I just couldn't. It's hard to sleep when, I don't know if anyone out there is married or with kids or significant others or whatever. Even probably roommates, right? Like, when the people in your house aren't there, it's hard to sleep. It was hard for me to sleep last night. Even though I was dead tired and my back hurt. I had Milton, obviously. He was chilling. He didn't have no problem sleeping until he peed. Oh man, I was so mad when I woke up and seen that. This is Epic Vision. She must have been watching. We have a camera that is inside the house that covers like the living room area, because that's usually where Milton hangs out. That's where his crate is, his food and water dish, his bed, his bone. Like, he can go anywhere, but that's usually where he chills. So it's nice when we're not at home to have a camera. Going to take your dog for a walk? All right. You'll be back. Hope I do an Insta soon. Yeah, we'll see, man. Actually, haven't been watching the Looking for Group like I should be for Insta. So when she called me this morning, she's like, hey, what was going on with Milton? I said, oh, you were watching on the camera? She goes, yeah, I was just checking in. I'm like, all right. I said, yeah, he left a nice number 1 in the middle of the kitchen floor. Like, he must have missed everybody too. I don't know. She was like, well, the last time you took him out was at 7 o'clock. She's not wrong. She was right. We gotta fly to Felwood. But still, I mean, at night he can go 8, 10, even 12 hours. Normally without an issue. Just last night. I think we just fly here because it might be better just to run up unless it's at the very top. No, it's at the bottom, yeah. So we'll fly here and run. It'll be faster than flying to the top and running down, man. Felwood is a long zone vertically. Like, yeah, with my jacked up back, I had to clean up his mess and literally mop and the whole floor and then sweep and then mop again and moving out all the chairs, all the kids' toys, the kids' table, their big cars. Like, I spent an hour cleaning up this morning, an hour. I mean, it's good. The floor needed it probably anyway, but not the way I wanted to start the day, that's for sure. I love this bridge. I love how these bridges look. I love it. Ah, this makes me want to level my shaman so bad. Got a fly flying around? How in the heck is there a fly down here? Must have been from when we were grilling the other day and had the patio door open, but what is he doing in here? It's driving me nuts. That's what it's doing. Get out of here, fly. Get out of here. Oh, I whacked him. I actually hit him. With my left hand. I'm telling you, man. Look how cool this bridge looks. You gotta... It's some of the best architecture in the game. In Dragonspire or whatever that one is out in Burning Crusade, I think they took inspiration from that. Here we go. Yeah, man, I feel like just kicking back on the couch, firing up a couple movies that I haven't seen. Like, I don't know if you guys know, but the Warcraft movie's now available on Netflix. If you've never seen the Warcraft movie, man, go check it out on Netflix. It's well worth it, man. It's well worth it. And I got the newest Avatar I haven't seen. I got the new Dune movie. Was it Dune 2? I haven't seen that. I have some other movies that I bought, like on iTunes I haven't seen. Like, I literally could just be chilling on the couch right now doing like a movie marathon. This is the zone we died in case you guys didn't remember. I downloaded this new add-on. It's like extended character stats or something like that. It's kind of cool. It breaks down. It gives you a little more breakdown on things. I don't know. You see, I see a lot of people using it online. I'm like, let me check it out. It seems to be okay. I use a different one. I was using a different one, but we'll try it out. I figure if all the streamers are using it, it must be good. I don't know. Alright, need to get in the groove here. Now, as far as instances go, like Filler Up was asking me in the chat there, like, we got to turn in the Seed of Life from Wateron, which is in Moonglade, which I don't know if we can get through there. Okay, we got to be really careful here. There's a Horde camp here, and then there's another one right up here. Forgot about this here. Oh, that's demons in there. Did I already run past the Horde camp? No, Splinter Tree Post. We gotta be mindful of that. Can we just cut up through here? I don't think so, not easily. I don't think you can cut this water. I mean, we could try. I don't think you can, though. Should we try? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We gotta cut back around. I mean, I do remember crossing the water with lore when we actually requested here. Copper. I mean, I probably should get it, but I'm not gonna. What's happening, chat? Appreciate everybody being out there lurking, peeping the scene. Can we climb out of this water if we jump in? Sagefish. We need greater sagefish. I'm a fish. What do you know about it? What do you know about it? Dun 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 dun. Sorry. The music's got me going. Plus the caffeine in his tea's got me going. Oh no, he got killed by the Devilsaur out there. He got killed in Ungoro Crater by one of those elite dudes. Oof. Oof. Yeah, man, that's it. You guys know in the Burning Crusade when you go out to Hellfire Peninsula for the very first time and you hear that fell reaver, and usually when you hear it the screen shakes and it might be too late? That's how those dinosaurs are, man. Can we cut down and around here? I don't know. Let's just see. Let's explore Azeroth. Like, that's the beauty of classic Warcraft and Warcraft in general. I mean, classic Warcraft in particular, because they make you walk everywhere until you get a mount at level 4040, and then you can start running everywhere. But man, yeah. And I think that's part of like the goal of this Deviate Delight server is that like Showback is on and Grays for days and what's the other guy's name? I can't think of it. Stay Safe and Kargos, how do you say it? He came back. He was the mastermind behind the hardcore add-on. Not without controversy. Rusted XP and all that. They're trying to have a fresh classic server that has a pure leveling experience, you know? No mob tagging and healing, no mage power leveling, no dungeon power leveling, like just a legitimate, like they're even going as far as, and it's supposed to be this afternoon, and I was going to actually try to tune into it, but man, I want to play the game, and if I'm playing, I'm streaming, right? So that's just how it is. Even as far as not posting blues on the auction house, but having what they're doing, like not a garage sale, they had a different word for it, but like a pop-up sale event in Booty Bay where people will have items for sale at a really cheap price, or they're just giving them to the community versus putting stuff up on the auction house. Like they're doing stuff like that. It's a very interesting concept. So that worked. I think that might have been faster, minus the trip to the water, but alright, now we're gonna get serious here. We're in Felwood. We need to get our Timber Maw rank. Timber Maw hold. We need to get that to be on friendly so we can run through there. So maybe at the top where it wants us to kill. She's gonna want us to kill some stuff at the top. Looking for 2 more DPS for Zul'Farrak. Like, I'm too tall for Zul'Farrak. Too tall. I'm too high of a level. I'm not too tall. Oh, not you. Yeah, and I guess on Goro Crater too, right? We got all the Sunken Temple quests. That's a Sunken Temple quest. That's the other quest. Arcane Ruins, we're gonna do it. Little Pamela, I mean, maybe we get rid of this one. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There's really 2 quests to find her. Do I have anything to turn in? Oh. Look at this. Undead. Double fiery on his weapons. Probably Vanquisher Sword and Thrash Blade. How much you want to bet? Oh, I don't know if they can get the Vanquisher Sword on the Horde side. I don't know if you can. Okay. We're not doing this. We're not going in. We're not going in Shadowhold. We're not. Okay. Sorry to disappoint y'all, but we're not doing that. I mean, we could come down here and grind some feathers and get rep. Like we could get a bunch of feathers here and get some rep and then run through the thing. Now I know you can come up here and do the Timber Maw, right? But it's a lot harder. 165 rep. I mean, that would almost get us what we need. It actually would get us there. How about we get some feathers right here? How about we do that? So it's 16 damage every time. If I were to like take this off of here, is it less than that? Like, I mean, the big thing is to do that and then do this and then drop it, right? I had somebody in my YouTube comments talking about how I'm a button clicker, and they posted it over and over again. Like, that's right, I'm a button clicker. I click, I take this mouse, I drag it over my hotkeys, and I click it. That's just what I do. It's what I've always done. It's how I've always played the game. And I've tried. I mean, I got them in order, right? Where I can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 if I want. People give good suggestions on like use shift, and it's just how I play, man. I don't try to hide it either. Because they were trying to say I was trying to hide it on my TikToks. I'm like, no, I'm not trying to hide it. I've never tried to hide it. Like, who's carried you in hardcore? Like, no one's carried me, man. No one's carried me. I haven't been carried at any point of this. Alright, see if we can get some feathers, huh? We'll just do some grinding, we'll see if we get any feathers. If we can get 5 and turn it in, we'll see what that puts us at, and then we can run over to Moonglade, turn that quest in. Excuse me. Get 55 rep for doing those. So we'd have to do it 3 times, so we're gonna need 15 feathers. We'll get them. We'll go ahead and just knock them out. And every one of these I kill, I'm getting some rep for too, so that helps. I didn't buy any more water. Here's a feather right here. Let's go. I feel like I like doing it this way better, because he swings more. And see, he's still taking 35, right? So to the chat, everybody. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for hanging out today. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday afternoon. It's 2:36 p.m. where I am. That's Central Time. I'm in the state of Wisconsin, here in the upper Midwest of the United States of America. About 3 hours-ish north of Chicago. Only thing north of here is Canada, really. I mean, there's more of Wisconsin. And there's a little strip of another state that's called Upper Michigan, but it's really like Canada, you know? So we're pretty far north. Alright. We're in a 1v2 situation. A Damek against a Darkwood Gardener and a Darkwood Pathfinder. One of the two of these heal. And I don't remember which one's the healer. This guy's the healer. He's about to get hodged. Oh, no heals, buddy. No heals. So next time we take out the Gardener first. Okay, he's about to curse me. I can't do anything about curses. Oh, he's gonna heal. Oh, I didn't get it off in time. Like, just from splash damage, that Gardener is getting taken out. Let's try this again. Alright, Gardeners go down first. These are the sounds of the warriors, warriors. Come, come, my lady, come, come, my lady. Alright, let's do this. Hey, Blizzard. Blizzard. Action bars, I need to see them all. Thank you. How about combat? Floating combat text. I knew I was missing something. We want to see rep. We want to see healing. Give me all the goods, Blizzard. I need all the stats, all the information. It's helpful when you watch the stream back. And just in general, like, it tells you what's happening, right? So. Hi, yeah. You know what else people get on me about? Is dropping Consecration all the time. I love it. It's too much mana, is it? Is it too much mana? It's a lot of mana. I'm not disagreeing. But is it too much? That's only my second feather, guys. I need 15 feathers. I mean, maybe after, maybe because I'm gonna kill so many, I might only need 10. Man. Swing, please. You gonna swing? Oh, there's another feather. Yeah, this morning for breakfast I had some vanilla yogurt with some granola, some honey, had some coffee. It was really good. Then I wanted a little more, and I'm looking through the fridge, and Mrs. Epic Vision bought me strawberry yogurt. She hasn't been buying strawberry. Bought a strawberry yogurt after that. And before I came down I had lunch. Your auction of a golden rod just sold. Awesome. Your boy grilled like a maniac on the 4th of July, man. We did hot dogs, brats, sweet Italians, mild Italians, chicken, corn, hamburgers. And with the family gone, it's just me and Milton. So and they're the real skinny Nathan's hot dogs. I had 2 Nathan's hot dogs and an Italian for lunch, a little potato salad, small bowl of chips. Got Milton a hot dog, I diced it up real small, mixed it in with his kibble. So tonight I'll probably have a hamburger or the chicken. Or maybe I'll have the chicken and a hamburger, we'll see. And I got some coleslaw left. So we'll work on that. So in some ways it's kind of nice because I don't have to go anywhere to go get something to eat. But in other ways, like I kind of wanted to go to Arby's. Arby's have their gyro. I don't know if you ever had their gyro at Arby's. Gyro, it's a gyro, and it's actually really good. And for this month only, they brought back their potato cakes. And I love their potato cakes. I was so sad when they got rid of them. Okay, this is gonna be a 3-fer, so let's just keep picking them away. We're gonna have to kill a gardener first, I think. I'll have to take it to the gardener. Let's see if we can take on 3 of them at once. Got another feather. Up to 4 feathers. And we're getting a bunch of mage weave, which is really good. Alright, 5 feathers, let's go. Let's keep our mana high. Oh, you're dropping Consecrate and talking about keeping your mana high. Every swing I make, I get mana back. Hear a little tinkling, the little sparkly sound. That's me getting mana back. You see that? It like illuminates me. Yeah, that's mana. Every swing is mana. Look how much mana I have, folks. Look at how much mana I have. I'm gonna get a big heal in here. Yeah. See ya. Let's go get this Mithril. Yeah, your boy is an expert at mining. We're at 265 mining, baby. 265 with our gloves. We'll be at 270. I think you have to be 275 to get the rich thorium. We're getting there though. Alright, can we do this? Should we try to do this? What do you guys think? Gardener and Overlord? Oh, he's a 51. He's no punk. Can we take on 3 of these? Can we take on 3 of these? Is it worth using a Stone Shield potion for this? Let's just try. Let's give it our first attempt here. First attempt, Gardener. Okay, Pathfinder's shooting at me. He's not taking any splash damage. Oh, we get feared. We get feared. This might not be a good idea at all. Let's get a big heal in here. See if we can't kill this Gardener. Oh. And the Gardener healed. Get another big heal here. Hammer of Wrath on the Gardener. Come on, come on. Got the Gardener. We got the Gardener. Alright, let's get the... So let's go for the Overlord. He seems to be wreaking havoc. I think we go lay on of hands. Okay, got him. That was spicy, huh? That was spicy. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no, we don't want to do that. How do you add a stream marker? Okay, we got a marker in there. I'm gonna try to remember to do that, though. I don't have to like rely on my noggin to try to remember stuff. There's so many good clips that we could have. Like, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. And he was worth 16 rep. Wow. Okay. We got 5 feathers, which only give us... Oh. The 5 feathers give us what, 55? 55, and we're at... We only need to kill 1 more of these dudes. If my math is right. If we kill 1 more of these guys, we turn that in. I think we can make it through the hold. Okay, which way did we come in here? I felt like we cleared all this out. Like, did they all come back? Or did we just go down the middle? There's a lot of dudes here. You getting onto the PC, gonna do pentaboxing? Let's go, baby, let's go. World of Warcraft. Yes, we do. That should be it. Like, if my math is right, we're done. Yeah, 55 and 2951 is going to take us over 3,000. 3,000. Kill the wolf for some meat. Kill all the woofy boys we can. I do legitimately just want to sit on the couch and watch the movies till later on. Maybe we'll do that, I don't know. What's nice about her is I can turn up the speakers as loud as I want. I think maybe we'd watch the 2 Dune movies back to back. That kind of feels like what I would do. Rewatch the first one because I don't remember too much about it other than liking it, and then watch the second one. Exquisite. Alright, Grazzle. Grazzle. Grazil. I got your feathers. Boom. Okay, now we are unfriendly with Timbermaw Hold. Which is what we want. We're gonna go see. Now we're gonna go make the big run up to the top here. Dousing the flames of protection. Yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening. We could come up here and do the further corruption, and that's what I was gonna say when I was playing with that other paladin guy on the 4th of July. We were doing our work through there, man, but it just I was having technical challenges. So there he is, Christopher. What's happening, man? Still grinding? You're gonna pop in one day and you'll be 60? You know it, man. Absolutely, we're gonna be 60. Yes, indeed. If you guys are just jumping into the YouTube chat, or if you've been hanging out for a while, man, hit that thumbs up button for me, please. Let's see how many likes we can get today, huh? I'd appreciate it greatly. And if you aren't a follower or subscriber on YouTube, man, by all means, consider doing that too. We're trying to get to 500 followers. Maybe we can do it today. It'd be awesome. It would be awesome. The game plan is let's hit 53 today. Can we do it? Can we hit 53 today just from grinding? I don't know. That's a lot. Like, man, as you get higher and higher leveled, it's tough. It's tough to get the levels, but man, we're gonna get there. Is this hardcore? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Welcome to the chat, M.O. Welcome to the chat. Apologize for not trying to pronounce your name wrong. I'm always bad at names. Yep, this is hardcore, man, on Defias Pillager. Yep, hardcore. We're at level 51. 52. We're at 52. 5-2. We lost a level 54 paladin like 5 weeks ago, I think it was now. Yeah, cool. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you jumping in the chat. Happy Saturday to you. Hope you're doing great. You know what we should do is put the nifty on. Yeah, just in case we need it. Okay. What are we doing? We're killing wolves, man. That's what we're doing. Not Burning Crusader Lich King, do you get a higher level cooking recipe for bear meat? At least that's what it seems like. So, Songflower, is it ready to go? Is this Songflower really ready to go? There's no way. It's got to still be corrupted. It's got to be a corrupted Songflower. Yeah, it's corrupted. So I'm gonna need the salves.
I'm out of range.
Are you? I gotta figure out how to get an alchemist leveled fast. Yeah. We gotta get alchemy leveled in order to do Arcanite transmutes. While we killing these guys? Well, wolf meat. Both kinds of wolf meat we can turn into food. So that's what we're doing. Red wolf meat. That's really kind of what we're looking for. We're looking for tender wolf meat, actually. Tender wolf meat. But the red wolf meat works too, just not quite what we want. But it's one of those things that's better than nothing. We can go grind on some oozes too. We haven't discovered this area. Whatever this area is down here, we have not discovered it. Is that the horde area? We go see what that is over there. Here's where my oozes normally are. There's no oozes here. Somebody was in here doing the Lord's work. And use our divine favor and get a critical holy light that brings us up to nearly 100% life. What do you know about it? What do you know about it? Massive critical strike there. We're gonna drop the judgment, hit him with the hammer of wrath, and we're gonna go ahead and work on the next one here. Tender wolf meat. That's what we wanted. This right here. That's why we do what we do. Morladim just got somebody, or Morladim, but Morladim, it sounds much more impressive. Hammer of Wrath, let's go. And we got tender wolf meat and red wolf meat out of that guy. That's what we want. We want those twofers, man. Give me those twofers. 2 for 1. 2 for 1 special. Do 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 do. Laura's looking for a motherboard in the Best Buys around. They don't have the one that he wants, so it's kind of a bummer. Otherwise, man, we'd build his computer tomorrow. Maybe there's something comparable, but I think he's got his heart set on a particular one, so... See, just from the consecration and the splash damage from the retribution aura, look at this guy's... half of his life is gone. Right? Literally half of his life was taken. That's why it's almost better to fight two on one. You kill faster. Why human over dwarf, Big Daddy Gaming? I love humans, man. Main reason I like to play the human over the dwarf is because of their racials. I like the human racial better for reputation gain. Yeah. Happy Saturday, y'all. Can't underestimate consecration. It's slow, but it's steady. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like the human racial perception, and I like the reputation gain. I do. That's the main reason. It's a good question though. It's a really good question. Stone form, best for PvP. Human, best for PvE. That's perfect because we're playing PvE. Yeah, we're playing hardcore Warcraft. There's no PvP here, man. No, you can't PvP in hardcore Warcraft. It's called Makara. And then you die. So, yeah, PvE all the way. So cool, man. That kind of just that's a nice confirmation for me that going human for this might be the better way to go. I appreciate that big time. What's going on, Davey? Stone form is really good though, right? I mean, it pretty much takes anything that's on you off and gives you a little armor boost after the fact. Yeah. You always take the dwarf for the racials, and oh, they got a hit point boost too. I didn't usually know that. For tanking, I didn't realize that dwarfs have a hit point boost. So they just have more stamina overall, huh? Kind of like the Tauren. Kind of like the Tauren always has more stamina. Yeah, for tanking. The only dwarf I ever play is my hunter. I stick straight with that role playing, the dwarf with the gun and the pet, right? Why were we going in here? Oh, we wanted to go discover this. Or we thought we wanted to come in here and discover this. Whatever this is. Like a house or something in here. There's a road that takes you up there. Oh, we were up there. We quested up there. I don't quite understand. Didn't we quest up here? I could have swore we quested up here. Maybe we didn't. Like, maybe we didn't. Alright, that's okay though. We discovered it. We're now Pathfinders, people. We're now Pathfinders. Going for that Lore Master title. There's no such thing in classic Warcraft. Yes, the dwarf is the ally Tauren. Okay. Yeah, Tauren's my favorite horde race by far. By far. Big Daddy Gaming, what are you into right now? You playing any Warcraft? Any of the many versions that are available? Are you doing something else? I know a lot of people have been playing Elden Ring. Tauren or Orc, yeah. Yeah, I like Tauren a lot. Everything about the Tauren speaks to me. One with the Earth Mother, the native vibes that they give off, you know. Alright, Red Wolf meat, let's go. Corrupted Night Dragon. We'll just stick with the wolf. Leave the bears alone. We don't need no stinking bears. You're waiting to get your internet restored. You moved and waiting for it to turn on. You're playing Season of Discovery at the moment. Okay. Well, congratulations on moving. I know moving is never easy. But usually it's for good reason. And man, do you have it scheduled? When are they scheduled to turn your internet on? Hey man, SOD Phase 4 comes out on Thursday. You're pretty hyped for that. Hopefully you'll have your internet by then. We played a bunch of Season of Discovery here. I had a best-in-slot Restro Druid Phase 1. We got the Mage all tricked out, the Paladin. Then we leveled the Paladin up in Phase 2. You got a Pally and a DK. At 83. I thought Season of Discovery right now the cap is 50. Talking about Cataclysm? You got him up to 83 in Cata? Had a little Cataclysm Classic. On Father's Day. Yeah, on Cata. Nice, man. Nice. In a lot of ways, man, Cata is really... I was dead set against Cataclysm Classic. I was dead set against it because it's not classic Warcraft. No, that's okay. No need to apologize. I just trying to put it together in my mind. And here's a damage. Here's a damage. Owl. Playing both, but maining SOD, sure. Kata changed everything. It did. Kata literally changed everything. And so how can you call it classic Warcraft? Well, it's a different game, no doubt, but it still is classic. I know a lot of people whose first experience into Cataclysm, or their first experience into Warcraft, was Cataclysm. And we've said it on the stream many times. I only leveled 80 to 85 in Cataclysm because all my guys were maxed out. My entire roster of characters were maxed out going into Cata. And I never did a fresh Cataclysm experience. You can't believe they took away the classic talent tree? Yeah. Yeah, they changed a bunch of stuff, man. Here's what I like about Cataclysm, okay? God is my savior, hi, remember me? I do. Every time you come in my chat, you say that. You ask me. I do remember you. Absolutely. It was your birthday not that long ago. And then it was your cousin's birthday, right? I remember. I remember. 100%. Here's what I like about Cataclysm. It feels like every class is good, right? Every class is a little bit overtuned. Whatever they did to the graphics are awesome. It's not retail graphics. It's closer to retail than classic, but it looks like classic, but even better, right? It looks really nice. The graphics are really nice in Cataclysm. Okay? Cat is great fun. Always liked it. Yeah, yeah. You've been following my adventure since I was in the 40s? Oh, that's super cool, man. Well, I'm glad you could make it into the chat live. Excuse me. The other thing I really enjoyed about my time that I spent in Cata recently was the music. The music in Cataclysm, at least because I did the Horde, Tauren, Shaman. So we did Mulgore, we did Orgrimmar, we did Durotar, we did the Barons. The music is awesome, and your boy loves the music. Shaman is broken in Cata, yeah. Most of the class for Cata. Well, in some ways, Cataclysm's all about the Shaman, right? All about Thrall coming in out of nowhere at the end of the game. Spoiler alert. And saving the world, right? I mean, my camera app crashed. I just had to relaunch it there. Yeah. Yep, Thrall, yes, yeah. Yeah, I would love to level a Paladin. Elemental Shaman, straight up lethal man, absolutely wrecking everything, yeah. Especially like in 2s and 3s and all that, right, in Arena. Ellie Shaman. Yeah. I always played Enhancement Shaman. But I'm not opposed to switching it up and trying a different kind. Especially since the way that they modified Lightning Bolt and Earth Shock. I was really disappointed to find out what they did to Earthshock, man. I was not liking Earthshock at all. They changed the sound. Paladin is OP for hardcore. Yeah, I think Paladin's a pretty safe bet for hardcore. Probably Priest is another really safe bet for hardcore. If you can get a Hunter up to level 10 and get your pet, Hunter is good. Warlock's probably good. What's hard? Warrior's the hardest, probably. Then maybe even Rogue. Yeah, Shaman too. Man, I love the Shaman in hardcore, but man, I died so many times on the Shaman. So many times. Yeah. Shaman and me have a special place together, man. I love the Horde Shaman. The Horde Tauren Shaman. I love it. I do. I really, really do. Yeah, we're gonna get one leveled. We're gonna get one leveled. Yeah, Warrior, super hard in hardcore. Especially if you do Self-Found, man. I mean, really, really hard. I think a Rogue is probably pretty tough too. Any class that's really dependent on its gear. You love the two-hand enhancement in vanilla. Yeah, getting those RNG Wind Fury procs, right? Every class can be difficult in hardcore if you play it like you would play any other iteration of WoW. It's true. You really need to think ahead and plan everything, yeah. Yeah, there's no being hasty in hardcore, man. There's no being hasty because it costs you. With Nightfall. Drawing a blank on what with Nightfall. You love the two-handed enhancement in vanilla with Nightfall. Is that the name of the weapon? Is Nightfall the name of the weapon? I'm trying to think about what that would be. My mind thought talent at first, but I don't remember a Nightfall talent. It's a two-handed debuff. It's a two-handed axe that debuffs increasing magical damage. Wow. If you go on live, I join you. I am live. God is my savior. I am live. 15%. Okay. I 100% am live. Yeah, we're live on YouTube, on Twitch, on Kick. Someday soon, man, we'll be live on X and on TikTok too. That's what I really want to do. I want to be live on all of them. And then totally not be able to manage chat at all. What up, Big Dog Kevin? How you doing, man? Welcome to the chat. Happy Saturday. Hey, we're killing some oozes here, hoping for some oozling bags. See if we can't get the little pet guy out of here. Ultimately, though, what we're doing is we're working our way up here to make it into Timbermaw Hold to run over to Moonglade to turn in our... I have a quest over here to turn in. Our Moderon quest. This guy, the Seed of Life. We want to go turn that in. Gotta go see Romulos, or what's the dude's name? Romulos. Romulas? I don't know. I should know too, is an important figure in Warcraft lore. And we're just doing some grinding on the way up, yeah. Killing oozes and wolves. That's our primary targets right now. Oozes and wolves. Have we got a little oozling bag? No, we haven't gotten jack squat. Pumpkin. It's not Halloween time. Let's go ahead and hit Divine Favor and get a massive Holy Light critical heal. How about that, huh? Dark Sludge. We're not getting sludged. No sludging here. Any more oozes left? We did pretty good. We picked them all off. There's an ooze in the water. A tainted ooze. Then I think we make our way back over. Yep, Remulos. Then I think we make our way back over to. Have I gotten to 60 before? Not in hardcore Warcraft. I have not. No. We got to 55. We got to 55, and died about 5 weeks ago on Epic Light. Yeah. So no, we have not gotten to 60. Because your boy likes to keep it spicy too, right? Like, I'm not just grinding on green mobs trying to get to 60. We're doing the quests. We're doing things that are a little tougher. We're going in caves, bug holes, instances, right? We're doing the harder things. Why? Because this is how I would play normally.
I need to get...
Looking for a tank, 1 DPS Sunken Temple. Oh, that's my guy. We have Egg, Lizard guy. That's who I was playing with before. That's who I was playing with on the 4th of July. Go ahead and hodge that. Awesome, man. You're getting close. We're getting there, man. We're 52. We're 52. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. The scary things for hardcore, 1 death and you restart, right? Yep, that's true, man. You got 1 shot, you got 1 life, you die, you cannot resurrect. Yep, they used to say death equals delete. Yep. But that's part of what makes it fun too. Like, we're not being careless, right? We're not just, I mean, okay, sometimes maybe, but not usually, right? Like, everything we're doing is calculated. We got a plan in place. You played the same way. Never was shy to enter a cave or do an elite quest. The best way to go. Hey, I won't do escort quests, even though I've done a couple. I've done a couple escort quests. You're stepping away for a late lunch. You'll be back. All right, Tax. Enjoy your lunch, man. Enjoy your lunch. Can someone res you? Would that count? You cannot be resed. It does not work. No, the reses are in the game, because some of the quests that you do, you have to like res non-player characters or whatever. But no, you can't res. As a paladin, you can't bubble hearth. Like if I hit my bubble in hearth, it doesn't work. It doesn't let you do it. So, nope, can't do that, Daddy. That's right, man. You cannot do that. Yeah. Yep. Yep, no battle reses, no reincarnation, no resurrection. None of that. What server are we on? We're playing on Defias Pillager. It's on Defias Pillager. It's the North American East Coast server. Should all be in the description. If you ever have any questions what I'm playing on, what I'm doing, try to have that stuff in there for everybody. Yep, Defias Pillager. How's the population right now? It's still considered low. It's still considered low, but there's usually a couple layers spun up. Guilds are dropping world buffs on the daily. So literally when I logged in, Hardcore Elite dropped the buff at 250 and 252. I missed it. Purpose is supposed to be dropping a buff at 550 server time. So that's coming up. Probably more active on the Alliance than the Horde, but the Horde's got raiding guilds too. Hey, East Coast, okay, you're in Arizona? Yeah, so Skull Rock is the West Coast server. Skull Rock. But Zaryu, I don't know if you know the streamer Zaryu on Twitch. He's a pretty popular World of Warcraft streamer. He lives in Arizona. And he's played on Defias Pillager, no problem. Oh. What's this guy doing out here?
Hi, how are you?
Okay.
Off and away.
I'm good, homie. I'm good. It's gotta be hot in Arizona, huh? Or in Wisconsin. You know Zaryu? Yeah. Yep. In fact, Zaryu was the first World of Warcraft stream I ever watched. Hey, so here's the thing, right? How did I start streaming? Well, your boy's been playing Warcraft for 19 years, okay? Almost since the beginning, not quite the very beginning, but I started playing before Burning Crusade came out. And 117 degrees Fahrenheit, yeah, freedom units, baby, let's go. And so like not 2024, but early 2023, I started hearing about hardcore Warcraft. And Lore and I, my buddy, who our guild's named after, Epic and Lore Hardcore, who I'm going to be hanging out with tomorrow, I told him, like, bro, have you heard of hardcore Warcraft? I want to play it. He's like, man, you're crazy. Because he knows me, man. Just run in, guns a-blazing, let's see if we can kill these 5 mobs, right? He's like, there's no way. I'm like, I want to do it. So I downloaded, and at that time, the only thing I knew about it is if you die, you delete your character. I'm like, man, we can try to play Warcraft without dying. Well, that was before official hardcore. You played in the beta and then OG vanilla in 2004, yeah? You've been here since the beginning? That's really cool, man. That's really cool. And, well, little did I know that there's more requirements with the hardcore add-on, right? You could only group to run instances. You can only run an instance one time, and you had to be within a certain level, and everybody you ran with also had to be within a certain level. There was no trading, no mailbox, no auction house, like all these rules with the add-on. I'm like, man, this is even harder than I thought. And so I started looking for videos out on YouTube for hardcore Warcraft, man, and there was nothing. There was absolutely nothing. And I'm thinking to myself, well, maybe I can put some hardcore content out there, right? Let's do it. So I remembered that I had Twitch installed, and Twitch was a video game streaming platform, and I was using Twitch to watch Robitech back in the day, a PC builder, and no auction house and no mail allowed in hardcore. So with the unofficial hardcore add-on, that is correct. Now on the official servers, you can mail, you can trade, you can use the auction house. But a few months back, they implemented self-found mode. So when you create a new character on a hardcore server, there's a checkbox that you can check self-found, and that does stop you from mailbox, auction house, or trading. Yeah. Heary, the bling will be dropping a 550, 552 buff of Ani and ZG. Ani and ZG. Okay, we got our alarm set. Our alarm is set for 550. Well, that's server time. 550 server time is 450 my time. So we gotta modify this. 450. Yeah. Yeah, so that's Cargos and all the people who came up with the unofficial hardcore add-on. That was their vision for it, man. No mailbox, no auction house, no trading. It takes bots completely out of the game, right? And you can't get power leveled or none of that. You can't get dungeon leveled because of the rules that they have in place for it. So I understand why Blizzard didn't do it, okay? They didn't do it because the cities would be dead then. Right? You go to the city for your mailbox, your auction house. Really, that's why most people are in the cities. If they got rid of that, you kind of lose that sense of community. And then they implemented it later, right? After the economy was already established. It's all good. It's all good. And we have some self-found hardcore characters, and we've lost some self-found hardcore characters. So yeah, I started watching Zaryu, and someone in chat asked him, hey, what do you do to get started streaming? He goes, just start. And I'm like, man, I can just start. And I did, and here we are. Will you be using Dragon's Breath chili and Jujus? I've used some Dragon's Breath chili. Maybe once we get further up. Thing about the Dragon's Breath chili, is it really better to have that versus your stamina food buff in hardcore? I don't know if it is. I don't know. Jujus are going to be hard to get in Winter Spring. Right? Because you got to really... In order to get the quest for the Jujus, don't you gotta kill the ice giants first? I'm not sure. I don't know if I'll be messing with the ice giants out there. Or because you gotta get those crystals? Don't you gotta get those crystals before you can get the Jujus, and the crystals are defended by the ice giants? I could be mixing it up. Davey, you'll probably... Let's try this again. Probably going to start streaming as well in a few months. We finally bought a house, so you'll finally have your own little game room to do it in. More hardcore, here we come, right? Awesome, man. Congratulations on the house. Hey, Cheesy Shot was just saying that he bought a house yesterday, too. Man, it's one of the greatest feelings, owning your own house. Well, at least buying it. Do you really ever own it? I mean, I don't know. It's a story for another time, but that's awesome. It's awesome. Gonna have to group for Juju? Yeah. Yeah. That's super cool, man. Very excited that you bought a house. Very excited. Yeah. I'm in my... This is my second house. This is my second house that I'm in. Had a house with my ex-wife back in the day, a former lifetime ago. And then now me and Mrs. Epic Vision, we had this house built and we moved in. It'll be 3 years in August. And during the pandemic, during COVID, I mean, we lived in a small 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom apartment, which actually was really nice, but it was too small for us. We have our daughter, and then we had Sam Solo, and we didn't have any room. Do you one-hand shield for more durability, survivability? I find with the Paladin, you kill just as fast with a one-handed weapon and a shield with a shield spike as you do with a two-handed weapon. So, at least my playstyle. So, yeah, I like having the shield. It's massive. Just a personal preference, really. And I usually go two-handed weapon up until, you know, around high 40s, low 50s. Depends on the weapon, maybe. Yeah. Yep. Well, I'm tri-spec, but I'm spec mostly in the holy. So I know I kill slow this way. I'm well aware. I kill really slow. Alright, we're slowly but surely making our way up. We gotta empty our bags. So maybe we just go right over here and empty, then go through Moonglade. 2, 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. How's that? Is that better? Check 1 2, check 1 2. What a horrible way to get started. Okay, so what I was talking about. Heavenly nuts. These are pecans, almonds, and cashews, coated in some sort of cinnamon, sugary, vanilla goodness. You can usually get them at like the ball games. And was at the ball game, I don't know if it was last Friday or the Friday before now. And the family always wants me to get a whole bunch of them, and I did. And they haven't been eating them, so. And they're not here. So Daddy's gonna eat them. Mm-hmm. Alright, we have questy boys to do over to the left. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna run down here to the flight path, empty out our bag, and then we're going through the den here. It's a moon glade. Mm-hmm. You love those at Six Flags? Never had them again till Showtime Cinema. And now you can get them 24/7 at Buc-ee's. Awesome. Yeah, no Buc-ee's around here. We have a Casey's, but I don't think they have these. No. The almonds are good. You can smell the flavor, yeah. The smell, the flavor, everything. Almonds are good, but they're the hardest ones to chew, okay? I think most people probably like cashews the best. But you know what? I really like the pecans. I really like the pecans personally. Mm-hmm. 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 Big Daddy Gaming, you still out there, my friend? Are you still out there? Sorry for a little bit of a delay that we had. Glock 21 SF, welcome to the Twitch chat. What's going on, JR? How are you, my friend?
It's too far away.
Happy Saturday. You doing good, man? Awesome. I like to hear that. I like to hear that big time. World buffs are dropping in a little over an hour. You just had some HAB barbecue and you thought of your pictures? Haha. You saw some clips taking on the Jardinar here? Yeah, man. They were tough. We gotta go back over there. But we're not going into the cave. I'm not doing the cave. We're gonna go through Timbermall Hold here first. Yeah, we don't have any HEBs here. Where I am. $5.50 today. World buffs are coming back. Those warlocks in the cave don't play. I'm not going in that cave, bro. I'm not. There's no way. We ain't doing it. And your boy's not shy to go in caves. Or bug holes or anything that's dangerous like that, but I ain't going in that one. Not by myself. There's no way. Alright, let's sell. Man, we're out of room. We are out of room. which is a good problem to have. And we got a bag full of questy boys. We should be making I need to pull this out here. We should be making our Ungoro soil. Blind weed.
Feel free to browse. Alone light your path.
Alone light your path. Okay. Let's roll. Let's roll. So I'm unfriendly. I'm not hostile, but I'm unfriendly. Being unfriendly, I should be able to run through this hole, right? Pretty sure. Oh, someone already hit this one. It's gonna be ready. It's gonna be ready to click on in 11 minutes. You got an ad and it was like, what the heck, you had to renew the Prime sub? Hard to believe it's been a month already? Hey man, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Yeah, time flies with that. It's interesting it didn't tell me in chat. It didn't tell me in chat that you subbed with Prime. Thank you, Tax. Yeah, man. Much love for supporting. I was sharing with somebody earlier. It was either Davey or Phil. If he renewed on mobile, it's hard to post the Prime. Yeah. You did it in the middle of the ad. Maybe that's why. I don't think so. Sometimes if you go back in, it gives you the option. Yep, there you go. Share your anniversary message. Yeah. If you're using an iPhone, it's really bad. I love iPhones, but man, for whatever reason, iPhones and Twitch, Amazon made it very hard for them. Alright, can we make it through here, guys? Does anybody know? What's this guy doing? Home Depot. Okay, this dude ain't gonna hurt me, right? I mean, I could attack him, he could attack me, right? But we're good. We're buddies. There's gonna be no drama. Okay, we're cool. That's what I thought. Alright, cool. Just making sure. Okay. If you hover over the first badge, it says 2 months now, though. That's super cool. Yeah, man. Okay. Now, Moonglade. We gotta go down here to get to Moonglade. Seems like the best way to do anything on Twitch, honestly, is like in a browser on the computer, which, I mean, their mobile app is decent. It's just, it's a pain. Got about 1 hour till world buffs. 1 hour. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, here we are. Let's look at the flight path. Let's go talk to Romulos. Romulos. What's going on, Kick? How you guys doing, man? Thank you, Tax, for posting that out there in the Discord. Ishnu Allah, Ishnu El Dal Dar Dar Dien. I'm just messing around. Okay, let's go. Okay, now we got the connecting flight path. Always good. If you guys like Cyberpunk, Tax has been streaming Cyberpunk this week, and I was watching him the other day. Man, that game looks super cool. Alright, here's the guy, right? The Seed of Life. Greetings, traveler. You have the scent of corruption on you, Adamic. Much like many adventurers these days, but something about you is different. Is there something you've come to speak to me about? You have an aura about you that seems familiar, but I cannot place it. Please, I implore you, tell me why you've sought an audience with me. So my brother has finally found peace. Oh, that was his brother in there, huh? And Maradon. I am proud to have lived to see this day. In all his arrogance and anger, I truly thought he was lost to us, but this symbol of his sacrifice only proves that he is not lost. He has only been reborn. This fly is driving me nuts. He takes his place in nature as was his duty. Thank you, Adamic. By bringing this to me, you have secured a small amount of hope that I thought I had once lost. This seed will be important to the people of this war-torn land someday. I can sense it. You receive a gold 50. All right. And a bunch of reputation. Yeah, it's not real time. You have learned that the hardware when you see Taco Bell ads pulling up the stream. Oh man. Oh, so if you re-up your if you resub during an ad, the ads keep playing until you refresh. Yeah, of course they do. Jokers. Not okay, right? There is a mailbox here. Should we go check it? I thought there was a mailbox here. Maybe it's only for druids. Do I not have mailbox checked? No, I do. So there's no mailbox here. Okay, now this is a level 62 elite. He just sits there and grunts. Rah, rah, rah. Alright, well, we got the flight path. So here's the question. That's not the question. Can we go kill these Avengers and Watchers and Shaman? Or is that too dangerous? It might be too dangerous. Do we go mess with these hell callers, betrayers, and tricksters? That too might be too dangerous. I feel like our move is on Goro Crater. Oh, you know what we needed? We need a Mithro. No need to risk it this close to glory. Yeah. We need a Mithro casing. And they were expensive, and they only take 3 Mithro bars. So we need an engineer to hook us up. And we have plenty of Mithro. Do we try to get the winter spring flight path? We try that? This might be too hard to do. Alright, here we go. We're not taking this quest. This team wants me to go kill more Winterfall dudes, right? Well, let me just see. Yeah. We're not doing that. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're in Winter Spring. Yeah, can you believe it? Can you believe it? This is one of my favorite zones. It's dangerous out here, but I love it. There's Donovan down there, Snowden. We'll have to talk to her several times. Snow makes it feel safe and cozy, but polar bears live where it's safe and cozy and they're terrifying. There's polar bears out here, man. For real. Bring the light. Silverfan, what's going on? Welcome to the chat. That dude's 55. Mm-hmm. There's a noob, a level 60 horde noob. I mean, congratulations on that horde noob for hitting level 60. Yeah. You know it's all in jest. I mean, the hordes are noobs, it's factual. Yep, a decent patrol with like 3 ads walks the main road, yeah, man. You can always run into them until you have the quest, and then they're nowhere to be found. Here they are, dead. Yeah. 57s. Mm-hmm. Someone, of course, died to Defias Pillager. It happens all the time, man. Yeah. Big boot trick. Or is it Big Boot Rick? You know what to say about big boots. Big feet. Mm-hmm. Alright. Those nuts were good, man. They gave me that little energy, that extra boost that I needed. Hey, it's the name of the pillager. The name of the pillager. It's the name of the server, Defias Pillager. Yep. Alright, swing over to Everlook. Deadliest mob, and wow, you know what? I think trappers are actually ahead of them. According to the hardcore add-on. Yeah, I think it goes falling, drowning, trapper, pillager, Voidwalker. Pretty sure. Should we carry the 1 and divide it by the 2 and take a look? Death log. Creature stats. Oh, the Voidwalker minions climbed the charts. Falling, drowning, Voidwalker minion, Trapper Pillager. Wow, that means more people have been playing Horde, huh? Skull Rock, baby. That's where those Voidwalker minions be stomping on people. Where's the Voidwalker minion? It's literally in Skull Rock. That's the name of the West Coast server. Yeah, in Skull Rock. Duratar. Yep, in Duratar. Yep, exactly. Where you gotta go. That's where Thrall sends you on your quest. Oh, find Donovan Snowden. Isn't it real? We'll go find her. Maybe we won't. Actually, we gotta get. Let's get the flight path. Do you guys know how many times? Do you know how many times I've come out here and not gotten the flight path? A lot. A lot. And just so you know, this flight path isn't one that you want to just fly to and walk away. Like, if you're flying to Everlook in Winter Spring, you could die at this flight path. Because there's a patrolling mob over here that will kill you. Yep. So, there's a bear, right? But there's another flying thing that comes through there that will kill you. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to mess around there. So there's a hardcore tip for you. If you're flying as an alliance, I don't know, the Horde one's probably safe, of course it is. As an alliance, if you're flying, because Hordes are noobs, they gotta land in safer places, right? If you're flying to Everlook in Winter Spring, you will die, potentially, if you're not paying attention when you land, yeah. Horde major quest chain? Yep, it is. Because you get sent in there from Thrall to get the Lieutenant's insignia in order to run Ragefire Chasm. Aha! Does anybody here have any spices? I think over here they sell spices. I think. Or that tower in Ashenvale, to right, or Darkshore, yeah. You gotta be careful where you fly, man. No, not you. The bank one. Where's the one with the bank in it? Is that this one? It's this one. It's this one right here. This one. No.
What's up?
What's up? Flying to Booty Bay and get wrecked was the story of my life with the vanilla paladin. Yeah, man. I'd kill the guards and everything. Alright, let's get rid of some of this rock. This stone, if you will. Stone erroneous. Iron ore. Gotta do some smelty boys. Or are these like this? There we go. Burnt-a, 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 burnt. Those are my sound effects. Yeah. There we go. Unlike in Gazgatan, where nobody sells you jack squat. Somebody try to find me some spices in Gazgatan. There are none. There are no spices there. I can never find them. Ever. Alright, but we got a whole bunch of red wolf meat and tender wolf meat here. So for the tender, we need soothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But we only need 7, so we screwed that up. Okay, well, hot spices. 13. You know, if you hold down shift and then you can click and you can type the number and you don't screw up. Yeah. Is there fire in here? No fire. Hey, what it do, man? Someone's gotta have a fire. Are we there yet? No, I like the Yeti. I like killing Yetis though. I'm a fan. Hey, Darkhammer. What's on your mind? The Thorium Brotherhood does not waste time on ants. Be gone? Whoa, 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 whoa. Do I look like an ant to you? I have a soul of iron, brother. A soul of iron. Oh. No, you better... He was talking mad trash to me immediately. Yep, absolutely steamrolled. Yeah, they'd raid Ironforge and your PC would crash. 5 to 10 minute queue times for Ironforge to load. That's crazy. That's back in the day, man. Back in the day when Warcraft first came out, yeah. That's a classic experience nobody talks about. Only Syntax. Look, what these guys are doing out there on Deviate Delight, I hope it takes off, man. But you know what comes out on Thursday? SOD P4. You know how many people are going to jump back into SOD P4? Even with all the SOD doomers. You know, I guess in some ways, I wasn't really a doomer, but Phase 3 I didn't appreciate. Maybe I didn't give it enough of a chance. I love SOD, though. I did. Are we going to jump back into it? Maybe. We got to hit level 60 first. We have to hit level 60 first. Like, it's a mandatory requirement for me. Nobody out here has a fire? Nobody? Like, none of you guys have fires? Like, what do you do? How do you stay warm? Like, you're not even wearing clothes. I mean, you have some clothes on. Oh, you're back here just chilling, breathing. Oh. How does nobody have a fire? What kind of place is this? Greetings. Okay. Western Plague Lands and Eastern Plague Lands, right? We haven't been to the Eastern Plague Lands yet. We gotta dump a quest. We can dump this one. We'll get this one back.
Hey there.
Hey there.
See you around. For the Alliance.
Yes, for the Alliance.
See you around.
She's just got the Sister Pamela one normally. How come she doesn't have Sister Pamela for me? Huh? Nobody has a fire? None of you people have fires? I'll have to just make my own fire. We need a mithril casing, which is 3 mithril bars, right? You guys remember? I'm almost positive. Let's see if your boys' brainicles are working. Crafting, engineering, miscellaneous. Oh, how about parts? I think it's a part. Mithril casing, 3 mithrils. Yeah. You got a fire in here? I mean, if ever there was a place to put a fire, I think we'll put it like right here. You guys want to build a fire with me? Let's do it. Like right here. Let's go. 3 mithrils should be your next guild name? Maybe. It's not a bad one. 3 mithril bars. Hey, I said right here. Why didn't it put it right there? Why does it gotta put it there? Like, why can't it put it right there? Blizzard. You messed up the aesthetics of what I was trying to do. Alright, well, we're getting more food. That's the most important thing. How's everybody doing out there, huh? We've been live for almost 2.5 hours. How about that, man? It goes so fast once you're in the groove. It goes so fast once you're in the groove. What does that mean? I think when they say in the groove, it refers to a record player. You guys know what records are? You know, they're like this, and then they used to put music and stuff on them, and the needle would sit in the groove of the record, and if it was in the groove, it played perfectly. Yeah, I think that's what in the groove came from. I don't know if that's true or not. On-screen celebration of 40, is that 40 bits? What is that? I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. So someone just got off by Hogger, and Brown Butt has reached level 60. Way to go, Brown Butt. His name is Brown Butt, or her name. Brown Butt with 2 T's. Alright, well. You created your own anniversary thing? I love it. I love it. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, your boy's live on Twitch, on Kick, on YouTube. That's right. Yeah, I was talking. You guys know Showback? You guys ever watch any of Showback's clips? He does the Bankai and in the Jitsu role playing all the time. Yeah, I was telling him, man, he needs to get into the YouTube Shorts. He's asking me how to do it. He uses a restreaming service to do his streaming. Trying to give him some tips in the chat the other day. I was trying. I was trying. I was helping C-Dank last night too, man. I was helping C-Dank. Telling him where to sell. Where to empty his bags out. Playing hardcore Warcraft in the Elwyn Forest, man. And your boy was giving C-Dank tips. It feels good when you know stuff and you can share your knowledge. It feels good, man. It gives me confidence too. It gives me confidence in myself that I really do know this game. I don't know the end game of Warcraft, right? But like leveling and dungeons and questing, I'm pretty good as far as my knowledge goes. Pretty good. Pretty good. Sorry, man. You completely spaced and might have been in a fight on Hearthstone. What shield was that again? My shield? Okay, I got this shield in Moderon after Tinker somebody. Grizzlock. Tinker Grizzlock. I got a clip out there when I got it. There's a clip out there. The 60-seconder. Yeah. When Grizzlock's Hypertech Buckler dropped. His Tinker. Yeah, I see his name there. Tinker. There's a Tinker. It's nice, man. It's a Pally shield 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the +4 mana every 5 seconds, 100. And the stamina, yeah. It's a perfect, and the intel, I mean it's good all the way around for me. Okay, mailbox. Golden rod sold, let's go. Epic glory. Oh, you know what? We need to keep 3 mithril bars on us. Well, I suppose. I mean, are we just going to run into an engineer in the wild? I mean, we're going to run into him in a city, right? So we're okay with that. Epic glory. I mean, she doesn't really need mithril at all. Like, get rid of this. Should we make another, normally I like to put this down here, honestly. Your boy, I used to buy on Goro soil and just go through it all.
I can't trade that.
I don't want to trade it. They end up nerfing it, the whole evergreen herb casing. But you can get some good herbs, and once you get enough marrow grain and you keep turning it in, you get those packs of stuff. You get good potions and stuff in there, food. Okay, so
I got the best deal anywhere.
I bet you could sell all of these. Look at this. Masterwork target dummy. Requires a mithril casing. Iron web spider silk. That's the first time I've seen that being needed. Thorium tubes. Alright. Keeping it real. Okay, so let's go see Donova. We're not going to the Eastern Plaguelands anytime soon. But we can go see Donova again. Is it worth it? It's a breadcrumb quest, honestly. Are we gonna be safe? I mean, we're as safe as we were running here. So the answer is no. It's not safe, but we're doing it anyway. Alright, Western Plaguelands. Timbermaw Hold we're not doing.
I need to get closer.
Oh, I tried to buff him, but... the boy's bad. Buffed Paladin. Deadly Poet. You can get killed walking your doggy, that's true. You can get killed walking your doggy. Al Pacino, right? Al Pacino said that? Heat? Or something? Where Heat quotes are applicable to hardcore. Let's go. How did I know it was Heat? How did I know? You guys haven't seen Heat, man. It's old school. It's old school. Not family friendly. But a very good movie, I thought. Is that Michael Mann? A Michael Mann movie? Do. Lots of good actors in there. Natalie Portman's in there. Natalie Portman. She's in there too. Al Pacino, Robert De Niro, Val Kilmer, Tom Sizemore. The guy from the insurance commercials, the Allstate guy. Can't think of his name right now. You made your kids watch it so they understand to never leave a living witness? Oh my goodness. Just kidding, yeah. Man, the opening scene in there is incredible, as is the shootout scene. It's unbelievable. If you have a good sound system, it's incredible. Ashley Judd's in there too, right? I think it's Ashley Judd. Or is it Winona Ryder? I mix them up. I think it's Ashley Judd. Yeah. Well, from the 90s, man. Ashley Judd. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, man. If you've never seen Heat, check it out. It's worth it. It's older, but it's worth it. Can't believe Michael Mann's making a second one. Yeah, we had a long discussion about this, right? Didn't he write a book or something about it? And you know it's gonna be good. It's gotta be good. You can't come out with a dud sequel to that movie. There's 2 newer books. Okay. The movie is coming. Yeah.
What's on your mind? Wash your back. Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay. Do we go try to get this done before we got to go to Booty Bay and then go to Angoro? Like, this is gonna be hard. Oh, I'm regretting even contemplating doing this, but I feel like it's the move in a way. I mean, let's go. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Welcome to the chat. Oh, look at Winterfall Runner's dead. Hey, if you guys are out there in the YouTube chat and you haven't given your boy the thumbs up, man, if you could do that, I would appreciate it. It means the world to me. Looks like we got more viewers on YouTube than we have likes. So if you guys don't mind hitting that thumbs up, that like button. This doesn't say Warcraft. This should say Warcraft. You want to know another thing I watch some of these streamers do when they're out there on YouTube? I always pick World of Warcraft Classic. They just pick Warcraft 2004. Does it matter? I don't know if it does or not, but that's how I always do it. The game I'm playing, right? Maybe they just don't notice that there's the other ones there. I don't know. Are they dropping buffs? Yeah, they're dropping buffs. Fellowship of the Bling is dropping the buffs, man. It's been declared. It's been declared. 3 Booty Bay summons, yeah, from a druid. From a druid? A druid is summoning? I didn't know druids could summon. Did you guys know druids could summon? I didn't know that. Alright, let's go. Should we go try? Like, we gotta fight our way all the way in there to kill this dude. And then he drops a flute. I feel like Angoro's our move. I feel like it is. Need a Booty Bay summon. We gotta get to Booty Bay. We got what? 40 minutes? We're gonna need a summon. That's the only way it's gonna work. We need a summon. Because I'm not flying. I mean, hey, this thing is ready here. Or this one's ready. One of them you can come pick right now. You can come pick it. I think the negative number one is the one that's ready to pick. I'm pretty sure. Let's go try to get this one first because it's safer. But they're up. I think this one was picked. Expired. Yeah, it's expired. Let's go get this one. Let's go see if we can get this one. A songflower? Yeah, we're gonna go get a songflower. I'm pretty sure. Can they really? No, druids can't summon, man. They can't. Just in chat, a druid was saying that he was gonna summon. I'm like, you can't summon. You can't summon. No, druids cannot. Only warlocks can't. No, it's not clickable. It's not clickable. So, is the other one? Is this expired one? Spawn expired layer 2. Layer 1. Layer 2, no timer. I don't understand how this works. I really don't know what I'm doing. All I know is the last time they had the numbers, I could click them without having to cleanse them. My neighbors are outside yapping. That's what they do. Oh! So my next door neighbor, they're retired. And, I got neighbors on both sides, but the neighbors I'm referring to, they're retired. And the husband, he works a part-time job just for fun money, is what he says. But he's into 3D printing, man. And he made Sam Solo the coolest thing. He made him something super cool that he gave him. I think it's for his birthday. But he 3D printed it, and I couldn't believe it. I'm gonna have to get it. I'm gonna have Sam Solo show it. So Sam Solo's birthday, his 5th birthday is on Monday. He turns 5. And I took off work. He wants to play Warcraft with Dad. So we played Warcraft last year. I think he'll be a lot better at it now. But I'm going to see if he won't sit right next to me right here on the Mac Mini. We'll play a little Warcraft together on his birthday. And I'll let him show you guys what he got. What is going on here? It made me super excited, and I'm not even paying attention to what's happening. Because it was really nice that he did it. So, and it's cool, man, that this 60-year-old guy, I don't know how old he is. I'm guessing he's in his 60s. Is into 3D printing. And the guy across the street from us, he's an engineer, and he's into 3D printing and patents and all this stuff too. For the company that he works at, so yeah. I've never gotten into 3D printing. I think it would be really cool. But your boy is not good at like 3D anything. My brain just doesn't see it right. And that's okay. I've learned to accept my limitations, man. Now, they say you can work on your limitations and then, you know, turn your weaknesses into not being weak or even strengths. But man, I'm of the philosophy that whatever you're weak at, that's fine. There's other people that are good at it. You focus on making your strengths stronger, because that's what comes natural. So you lean into that natural ability. That's my philosophy on everything now. Don't spend energy necessarily. Now, I'm not saying to not improve in areas of weakness, right? We should strive to be better in all that we do. But there's certain things that you're just not good at, and it's fine. Like, it's okay not to be good at certain things. Just the things that you are good at, become experts at it, man. Become experts at it. That's what I try to do. Old Sudi got somebody. All right, let's see if we can do this, man. This is really dangerous, guys. This is what we're about to do is really dangerous. I mean, we got to go deep in here to get this dude. This is probably a bad idea. We should just go to Booty Bay and fish until it's time to get buffed. I mean, that's what we should do. I mean, we can't stone at this point. Our flight path is way over here. We'd have to fly to Ratchet, take the boat, unless we get a summon. If only I knew a warlock. Okay. And warlocks can summon. Let's go. You wish you could help? No, it's all good, man. It's all good. We're gonna be just fine. Man, we haven't gotten any Marl Grain on how many of these things? We're a paladin. We're designed to fight demons. This trickster is gonna get wrecked. He just doesn't know it yet. The trick is these betrayers bring down fire, right? We got fire callers over here. What is that? Curse of tongues? That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, we're double cursed. Yeah, see, we're paladins, but we don't have any way to remove curses. This is bad. Physical damage is reduced by 26. Like, that's not good at all. I mean, this is a really bad idea. Hell callers bring fire. I don't know what betrayers do. We're doing this. We're gonna go as far as we can. I mean, if we have to like, if we have to slow our roll and chill out, we'll stop. And we'll run too. We'll 100% run. Resisted. See, you can't count on your spells, man. You cannot count on your spells. They let you down. All right, and we only got 9 waters. 9 waters might be enough. That actually might be our limiting factor. Our 9 waters might be our limiting factor. The thing is, I don't want to come back here after the world buffs. I want to get it done now. After the world buffs, we're going to go to Angoro Crater. Alright, Betrayer. What do you do? What do you do? Huh? What's your speciality? Massive critical strike on that exorcism. Let's go. Auto attack simulator. Alright, what does he do? He buffed himself with something. So he rends. So is he like a warrior? Is this like a warrior dude? Oh, there's somebody else. There's somebody in here doing the Lord's work. There's a mage in here doing the Lord's work. Let's go. He's on his way out, maybe.
Excellent.
Oh, where's my quest? Is self found? But we can still group. Yeah, I can't share. I mean, we could... What is he doing over here then? Like, what is he doing? Got some fell cloth, that's nice. I mean, I don't understand why he's over here grinding. This is not a good place to grind, in my opinion. This would be like the last place I'd want to grind. There's no doubt though he's bringing the heat. Literally, I mean, it's casting fireballs. Yeah, should eat and drink too, huh? Nobody is summoning. Nobody's offering summons. I mean, it's a little early. My guess is he wishes he had the quest. Yeah, there's another quest in here he can pick up from killing the name guy. Are you going for the flute in here? There's another dude over here. There's 3 people over here grinding. Is this just a popular grinding spot? Look at he resisted. And now I'm silenced. And now I was running in. It's a fellow paladin over there, like. I mean, with the 3 of us, we could go get this no problem. Let's go wave to this dude. There's an alchemist, it looks like, or he's just getting mats. He's got the big bad pauldrons on. Ah, nice. I'm heading there now. Wait. Got the sanctity aura up. Dude's bringing the heat for real. Alright, this guy's level 55. Resisted. I'm gonna hodge him too. You were super close to that last mob on that guy you soloed. You were nervous? There we go. Thank you very much. That dude is smashing. This is a pure red paladin bringing the heat. Do. Oh, we gotta open the quest. So now it's grinding. I see. I see. That's right. So you want to get in there and get this because now we got more to do. Okay. This is tough right here. 3-pack? Nah. No interest in doing a 3-pack? I've never seen so many people over here doing quests. Never. Man, as a pure red paladin, that dude is bringing the heat. Figure there's a lot of NPCs to kill, and some people feel it's safer to grind so close to 60. This is safer than a dungeon. Yeah, that's true. It is safer than a dungeon. Oh, he's gonna help me. He's gonna keep helping me, man. How cool is that? How cool is that? How cool is that? No Haji for us. Way that mage cleared all this out. There's a troll over here too. Where did he go? Is he? Can't see.
It's too far away. It's too far away.
need that trickster. I need this betrayer. And there's my trickster. Alright, here we go. We're gonna kill all 3 of these jokers. How you guys doing, chat? How you guys doing? You guys ready for this? This one will be fun. This will be fun. All quests are done, guys. All quests are done, man. Thank you very much for the help. Much love. Oh, he didn't know about the world buffs. He didn't even know. He didn't even know. Okay. We'll go turn these in. I'm gonna run down, turn these in, and get a summon. Oh, Bear, you better leave me alone. It's gonna be close, like, I don't know. It's gonna be real close. I mean, if anything, we just get a Nixia, but I want ZG. Oh, you madre. Oh, there's What Dot. What Dot summoning too. Let's go. We got What Dot. We got Spooky. We're gonna get summons. We're gonna get summons, boys. Be right back. Gonna grab chips and a drink. That sounds good to me. My sound effect for mounting up is different. It's weird sounding all of a sudden. Oh, someone just died to the shard of Eric Anus or Arachnus. Someone just died to Arachnus. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ooh, that's not good. I wonder if it's he dropped threat. I wonder if it's when he dropped threat. Gotta have 2 tanks for that, man. You have to in hardcore. You gotta have like if I went in as a paladin, I'd be main tanking, right? And then I'd be off tank technically. We'd have a main tank, okay? I'd probably go in as heals or whatever. I don't know. Maybe as DPS. Because a paladin doesn't have a taunt. So I would start on him first. Then when I get slept, the warrior or the druid can taunt him off. Yeah. Otherwise, man, your casters, they get one-shotted. They can get one-shotted in there, straight up. You gotta know. There's a true silver in the cave. That's okay, you can stay there. We're gonna be done at Feltwood after this, I'm pretty sure. Other than the Deadwood Avengers and Shadow Shaman Den Watcher dealios. Other than that, we're done out here. We're not going in this cave, bro. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. We're not even gonna mess with that cave. Even if it was me and this guy, I don't know if I'd go in that cave. I think it would take 3 of us. Look how long this is. Isn't this ridiculous how long this is? Like, this doesn't show justice. This isn't scale. Welcome back, Tax. Alright, so do we go at Wet Dot or do we go at Spooky? Although he says Spoopy here. It's normally Spooky. Is there 2? Cute Zealot, Twitch TV. Watch us do Onyxia, AQ, and ZG. Interesting. Oh, that's how come they say self-bound players are welcome, because self-bound players cannot trade. So if they're charging a gold for summon, a self-bound player can't trade that gold. So when they're doing that out of the kindness of their heart, man, that's for the community right there. That's cool. That's cool. You gotta respect that, man. You gotta respect that they do that. You have to. Nothing but respect. Put some respect on my name. Do you ever feel safer running with another paladin? I mean, can it be better than that? Not to me. Maybe with a priest. Alright, here we go. Alright, that's the Temple of the Moon. TY again. Take care. Am I gonna get summoned? I mean, look at all the people here. Great, 1, 2, 3. Alright, folks. Let's see if we get summoned. We got 7 minutes. Please summon. ABC 1, 2, 3, baby, you and me. The list is growing. Alan Young, how's it going, my friend? How's it going? Welcome to the chat. Hey, we're waiting for a Booty Bay summons. World buffs are dropping in 6 minutes. And we've been in this group now for 2 minutes and there ain't nothing been happening. Like, I've typed 1, 2, 3 already. I mean, is he summoning or not? Like, what the heck is going on here? Why's he got... Why is he taking damage? Okay, here we go. Spooky, scary summons ink send shivers down your spine. My friends and I will get you here to seal your buffs tonight. Okay, awesome. Here we go. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Where is he? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we are on layer 1 in Booty Bay. Waiting for the summons. Okay, so... we need to go to... where do they want me to go here? It wants us to go to Darnassus, right, for this? Yeah. 3 and 12 on these stamp bracers. 8 and 5. 8 and 5 is 13. So would you go with 4 stamina, 5 intellect, 4 spirit? Or 12 intellect and 3 stamina? That's 15, right? And then this is 13, so these are better. Let's go. Venderoni. Venderoni. Tender wolf meat will keep. Fellcloth, that can head over to Epic Glory! Glory to the Sendorai! Man, this fly down here is driving me literally insane. Shoo fly? Shoo. I don't know what it made it come down here. It's a big fly too, man. Maybe because it's warmer down here? I don't know. Could be. Crustology, let's go. Alright, so our options are Ungoro Crater or there's a lot of horde here. Ungoro Crater or Moderon. This fly hasn't landed either. That's the thing that's... and it's big. It's a big fly. Glass water's upstairs. You know what it is when we grilled on the 4th of July, opening and closing the patio door all day long. The kids in and out, in and out, in and out, having to get the food in and out, in and out, in and out. They just come in. You know what's awesome? You know what's awesome? Today's only Saturday. Tomorrow's Sunday. Tomorrow's Sunday. Why do I say that? Because today feels like Sunday even though it's Saturday. So that's good mentally. And you want to know what's good about Monday? Is I'm off of work because it's Sam Solo's birthday. Yeah. Tomorrow I'll get to hang out with my boy Lore. We're going to do Best Buy. We're going to do Costco. And probably just chill, man. I don't know what he wants to do. I would love to stream. I would love to stream, but if he's not up for streaming or playing, I'm good with that. I'll be good with that. Should we go talk to our trainer?
Hey, how you doing? Be good.
Go talk to our blacksmithing trainer. Yeah, homeboy over here. Hey, McGavin. You're useless, McGavin. You're useless, McGavin. I'll go talk to the gremlin. I mean, the goblin. Okay, Arcanite Rod. Arcanite Skeleton Key. I can learn nothing else from blacksmithing trainers, folks. Nothing else I can learn. Your boy's 280. Man, you know how much... Look at this. It's 25 gold for an Arcanite bar. 25 gold. I made a lot of money selling Arcanite rods, man. Arcanite rods. Need an alchemist. I don't have an alchemist. What's going on, chat? Hey, if you guys are in the YouTube chat, man, and if you haven't given me that thumbs up, that like, could you go ahead and do that, please? You know, just swipe the screen down, hit that thumbs up button. Man, I would love that. That'd mean the world to me. My watch is telling me to stand. The alarm's going off for Booty Bay.
I supply only the finest goods.
Is that true? Are they honestly only the finest? We're gonna need some more juice here. Juice, and we need some more. Some wood. We need some wood. Can't let our wood get wet. We need some wood. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I have no idea. I don't even know why that popped in my head because I said wood. Wood made me think of woodchucks, and then woodchucks made me think of that rhyme. Or did the saying wood make me think of the rhyme, and the rhyme made me think of woodchucks? Am I crazy? Yes. Yes! Yes, your boy is crazy. Look at all the people here. It's a dead game, folks. This is a dead game. No one's out here playing World of Warcraft. And ladies and gentlemen, in less than 50 seconds, the heart of Zandalar is going to be turned in, and we're going to obtain... The heart of a car is going to be turned in, and we're going to get the spirit of Zandalar. Let's go, baby. Let's go. No one's playing Warcraft on the hardcore servers. Everyone's in Kata or on Deviate Delight or playing SOD getting ready for P4, except for all of these beautiful people here doing the Lord's work, conquering the hardcore. Look at they look like statues. They could be statues. Edge runners, Fellowship of the Bling. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Casting Hearthstone in 3, 2, 1. Is that not one of the coolest things you ever see in this game? It's so cool. Getting world buffs is awesome, man. It's awesome. Then we're gonna go up to Angoro Crater. Like, thank you, Filler Up. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for the likes. Hey, you guys, watching in the vertical stream. Hook your boy up, man. Swipe that chat window down and hit that thumbs up, man. Give your boy some love. Come on, give your boy some love, please. I'm begging. Biscuits. All right, let's go over here and get some wood. Let's get some wood. Well, Matt, have some wood? Some simple wood? Yeah, your boy needs wood. And we need, what do we need? Thought I had a meat here, a tender wolf meat.
Well met.
Soothing spice, which I threw away. Man, I threw away a silver and a half. Ami's about to go off, let's go. I hear fire. Did I not hear fire? Oh, there's fire right here. There's fire right here. Hey guys, there's fire right here, let's cook. Hey, and by the way, we're 300 of 300 cooking. We're the best chefs in the land, baby. We're the best chefs in the land. Like! That's right, man. Give me those likes. Give me those likes. Thank you, man. Thank you. Like and subscribe. There's no other way. Like and subscribe. There's no other way. Look how cool that dude looked. My goodness. Okay. Do 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 do. Did all the goldenrod sell? Arcanite bar. Look at, there's only 3 Arcanite bars out here. You know how much money we could be making on Arcanite bars, man? Oh. I need an alchemist. I need an alchemist like yesterday. We gotta... Man, how long would it take to grind alchemy up? It would take a long time. We sold all of our goldenrods, boys. All of them. All of them. You know what that means, right? We make more. I mean, that was like, we made like 6 or 7 gold right there. Is that something that's used by enchanters? Arcanite bars? Arcanite bars are used by blacksmiths to make like the best weapons and gear in the game. Yeah, simple wood and goldenrods. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We're playing Warcraft, everybody. That's what we're doing. What do you know about it? Yep. And so it takes an alchemist to take an arcane crystal with a thorium bar. Oh, we got it. We're double world buffed. An arcane crystal plus a thorium bar makes arcanite. And I think the cooldown is they can do 1 bar every 3 days, maybe? Or it's 1 bar every day? It's something like that. Yeah. So, and for the items you need to make, you need lots of arcanite bars. Like, let's just see. Let's take a gander here. Blacksmithing, right? And let's say head. And let's go plate. And we want the Lionheart helm. You need 12 arcanite bars, 80 thorium bars. You need 40 wicked claws. Like, this is people want this so bad. This Lionheart helm. I mean, look how good it is. Look how good it is. And you can wear it at 56. But it's a random recipe that drops. But that takes, you know, that's 12 arcanite bars. This takes 6 bars. That doesn't take any arcanite bars. This takes 2 bars. Right? And that's just the helms, right? So I don't know about the rest of this stuff. Soldier, right? This takes 2 bars. But like now as a blacksmith, right? If I wanted to make arcanite keys, which I would love to make right now, I mean, I need an arcanite bar. And that's one of the only ways I can level. Other than just dumping thorium into bracers for another 5 levels. Yeah, it's a lot, man. Are we doing druids or insta soon? We'll see if we can get into a Moderon. We'll see. We're gonna ding this guy up though tonight to 53. That's what the plan is, my friend. That's the plan. That's the plan. JRF's jumping in all the chats and giving your boy likes. That's what I like to see, man. That's what I like to see. I appreciate the love. Oh, you know what we need? What is she doing? She's smelting copper. What is she doing? I need an engineer. I need an engineer. Let's make some golden rods first here. We need more coarse grinding stone. This is a bust right here. This is a bust. Okay, she's right here. She's making whirling bronze gizmos. She's a level 10 though. Okay. I'm all over the place, but this is how I normally am. No. We need some more coarse stone. Okay. Oh, I was just off. Posture check, guys. Posture check. Yeah, my posture's fantabulous. Welcome to the chat, everybody. It's almost 5 o'clock. We just got double world buff. We're making golden rods. We bought some simple wood. We need some more quartz stone right now. We need somebody to make us a mithril casing. Let's see how much a mithril casing is, okay? Last time they were outrageous. I mean, maybe we just buy one. But I got the mithril. Let's see if somebody will just make it for me. Maybe I ask them to make me several. And then I sell them. I mean, I don't know. Alright, we need core stone. We're out of core stone. C-O-A-R-S-E. How do you spell core? C-O-A-R-S-E. Core stone. Ooh, spendy. It is spendy. This will give me 3. Remember I told you guys how much coarse stone was before? Coarse stone is not cheap. Alright, mithril casing. M-I-T-H-R-I-L-K-C. Oh, they've come down in price. 41% of the value. We'll just buy one. Alright, cool. Oh, how about we post our golden rods? Oh, someone... Look at this guy. Look at this guy undercutting the entire market here. Kurtz. Hey, Kurtz. I mean, I could sell those and flip them. I mean, do we want to do that? Do they say made by Adamic? They do. I guess we... Do we just buy his? I don't know. I don't feel like playing the auction house like that right now. Are you aware that the Twitch title is still Druid? There's no way. There's no way. Are you telling me lies? There's no way I updated that. I 100% updated that. I was not aware. In fact, I updated it on this computer. Sorry if that was misleading, guys. Oh man, I'm really sorry about that. What about even the go live? I updated the go live too. I promise you I did. I was wondering why it didn't say the A1 in there. I wonder if I updated it and I didn't hit save and I just like closed out the browser window. Done. There we go. There we go. Pentabox shows you everything. It's updated now, right? Now we're updated. Except all my spaces are gone. Okay, it's okay. It's okay, we'll get this right, guys. Good looking out, Tax. Appreciate that, man. I work hard at this, guys. I do. And it might not seem like it's a big deal, but to me it is. It's a big deal to me. Okay, done. I'm so sorry about that, man. What's going to be bad is, even though the title's updated, when it saves now, it's not going to save with the updated title. Just posted your baby watching the live stream and she's the best company. Okay. On the Pets channel? Alright, let me check it out. Let me check it out. Since we're here, our world buffs are ticking down, but that's okay. Aww. Davey. Oh, Davey posted too. No dogs here yet. Not allowed on the apartment we're living in. Just these two ragamuffins, Oreo and Wilson. Oh. I'm guessing Oreo's the black and white one and Wilson's all black. That's a big cat. I had a really big black cat that I got from a classmate of mine. Cat's name was Kahlua. That cat would pee everywhere though, man. We ended up giving it to somebody else. But we had a big black cat for a while. She was a lovey too, compared to the demon cat we had. We had a straight demon cat. How about Kick? Is Kick right? No, even Kick is wrong, huh? I don't know if Kick is wrong. No, Kick is right. Just what I posted in the comment section is wrong. Man. That makes me sad. I need a social media manager. Somebody who can help me with this. Alright, let's go. We got this though. We got this. We bought some stone. We got our Mithril casing. Ungoro Crater, here we come. We're gonna ding up in Ungoro, there's no doubt. Sorry about the Druid Kick is right, okay. That's really cool, filler up. That was really cool, man. I checked it out. Coarse grinding stone, let's go. Alright, let's go. Oh, a skeletal flare? Aren't those low level? They must not be low level. I must be thinking of something else. Let's put the golden rods in here. Will I forget I have them? Probably. Was that okay though? Probably. Probably just fine. This is bad. It's confusing. Okay, let's go. Amazon. We saved it for you. How about another look? What do you want me to look at, Amazon? What do you want me to look at? Alright, Ungoro Crater, here we come. How are we feeling? Oh, we need some more juice. We need some more juice. Check your supplies in your inventory before you go. Open for business. We have money now for this. We might as well just buy these. So expensive, man. Okay. I had this Imperial Plate Bracer. I was gonna give this to somebody. That's why I have that. Alright, let's go. You know what else we need? We need thorium. We need thorium. We get our blacks. We gotta go up to 295. Like, we got, man, we need so much thorium. Like, we got the whole Imperial armor set waiting for us. We just gotta, we need the mats. Honor of the king, my friend. Alright, Manitha Harbor, here we go. You have 2 orange cats. They say they're crazy. We saved one from a place and found out it had a brother, so we went back and got him too. No brother left behind. Aw, man. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, no cats here. The wife and the daughter are allergic to the cats, so I'm lucky we got Milton. Mrs. Epic Vision didn't want a dog, but yet she was the one that found Milton. Yeah. And she actually bought him. She bought Milton. Yeah. Take Tylenol. My alarm just went off. Take Tylenol. Well, you know what? My back's not really hurting. So, that's good. While you're flying, I'll share with you that you updated BIOS GPU drivers 2 SSD firmwares today. Did you know Intel sold their SSD business? No, I didn't. I didn't know that. It just says they discontinued, got new firmware for your 67p, and got really 500 more MBS per second. That's incredible. That's really cool. I haven't checked my Samsung firmware in a while. Speaking of posture, this HM chair has been BiS, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was a nice chair that you picked up there, Glock21. That Herman Miller. Yeah, maybe someday. I'm sitting in like a $200, I think it was like a normal, I forget what the deal was on this chair. I think it was 200 bucks. Five o'clock. 7 o'clock will be... Yeah, Zaryu uses a Herman Miller chair as well. Yeah, he's an Arion. He's actually sponsored by Herman Miller. If you look on their website, they have him as their spokesperson for it. He has it on his channel. He shows it. He's talked about the story online where they came into his house and they kind of like reset up and stuff. They're all over Facebook Marketplace, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I don't do anything on Facebook, man, at all. Nothing. I mean, I suppose since I have Instagram and Threads, that's like Facebook, right? It's all the same. Meta. Yeah, I got rid of Facebook a long time ago, man, and haven't looked back. But I'm losing out on Facebook Marketplace, I understand. And we could technically be live streaming on Facebook, too. I've thought about it. People have asked me. You posted the cats that you rescued on Discord? Okay, let me take a look while we're flying. Oh, they're beautiful. You named him Harley, and then your wife went the next day and named him Henry? Aw. They get along good with the dog? No problems? Look at my dog. He's got goop in his eyes in this picture. That's his brand new. He's got a brand new bed underneath there, and that's a massive blanket. Now we used to just give him the blankets, but he chews on them, so I haven't given him a blanket in probably like a year. So we'll see if he eats that blanket. I'll never buy another one. I've had that just chilling. So I figured today was the day. It's just me and him at the house. Spoil them. They wake us up every morning. Henry says hello over and over. Oh, I remember you telling me about that. Yeah. Probably could have saved $700 through Facebook. You just don't keep that kind of cash on hand, and credit is king. Yeah. Well, did you end up buying yours new? I thought you got yours new. You actually went to the Herman Miller store, right? If I remember right? If I might be mixing it up. If I am, I'm sorry. But I thought you went to the Herman Miller store. All three of them love each other? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, a new one from the store. Okay, that's what I thought. Hey man, you don't know how many miles are on these chairs that people get, right? Or where they've been. I mean, if you find one and it's in good shape. Went down there for the 30-day no questions returned. Yeah, because you weren't sure which exactly one you wanted. Yeah, I remember. And you still have it. Hey man, love it. Love it. Maybe we make enough cash doing the streaming thing, and I recoup all the cash I've spent. Our first purchase will be a chair. How about that, huh? I've always said if I ever make money doing the streaming thing, it's going to go right back into the stream. That's what we're going to do with it. Alright, Amazon, what do you want to show me? A TP-Link 2.5 gig. This isn't even a 2.5 gig switch. This is just a little 5-port switch. No. No, this... You didn't find this for me. I don't even want this. That's not what I would want at all. Amazon, how dare you? How dare you, Amazon? Alright, let's go get our boat, huh? It's not even there.
Hello.
Hello, goodbye. Prime Day is coming. I think it's the 16th and 17th. That's what just flashed on my screen. The 16th and 17th. Yeah, it's coming, man. It's coming. Prime. Can we talk about Prime Day? Anybody out there use Camel? I think it's just camel.com or Camel whatever. It tracks all the prices of everything on Amazon. So you know what Amazon does, right? Just like everybody else. Yeah, they raise their prices between now and then Prime Day, oh, it gets marked down right back to where it normally is. I mean, there's still deals to be had, but it ain't like it used to be. You know where the deals are to be had? The deals are to be had at everywhere else that's trying to compete with Prime Day. Yeah. Your Best Buys and the like. Target. Your other retail e-tailers. Yeah. So, you know what we need? Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Mind Waves. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Or woman, boy, girl, artificial intelligence, robot, anybody? I appreciate that so much. Thank you. 114 Twitch followers, people. Yeah. They said it couldn't be done. Here we are playing Warcraft, not knowing really what we're doing. And people are watching. I love it. I love it. We're having fun. That's what we're doing. We're having fun, and we're being nice, and we're building community. Awesome stream. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mind Waves. I appreciate the follow big time. You get most of your goodies around Black Cyber Monday. Yeah. Black Friday, Cyber Monday. Oh, did you see them? They jumped in the water. They fell in the water. Maybe it was on purpose. That's a move I would make. Oh man, they jumped in the water there. Oh, that's too bad. That's funny. Won't die? That's a good guild title. Won't die. Nobody dies. That's my trademark saying. Nobody dies. That's right. We keep everybody alive, man. Alright, so what's up next? You feel like you've been here since the start? Probably not, but you plan to watch all your videos? Thank you so much. Fill her up, thank you. Yeah, we've been streaming since March of 23. March of 23. That's how long we've been doing this for. And time goes fast too. It's crazy, it doesn't feel like it. Should go back on YouTube, because I don't think Twitch archives them that long, but if you go back on YouTube and just drill all the way down to my oldest streams, man, you want to have a laugh? Go check those out. Hey, but you got to start somewhere, right? And at some point, you got to just get over your... What's the word? Like, I don't know if nervousness is the right word, or inhibition, or embarrassment, maybe? And just start putting stuff out there. Yeah. And then watch it, and have other people watch it, and let them give you the... You know? Let them give you their perspective on what could be improved, or what you're doing great, and build on the greatness, and improve the things that might not be as good, right? We were kind of talking about that earlier. Yeah, and here we are. You know what the number one thing people told me initially about my stream? How come your camera's to the side? Can't you aim it at your face? How come your camera's to the side? There's no way for me to put it here. Otherwise it's going to be way up here. And I tried it, and it's like looking down, and it's not flattering. No. So what do? We made it part of our brand. We got the sideways camera. You know when I'm looking at you and talking to you directly. Yeah. I like it too. I do. Alright. The Great Sea. We're now at Theramore. We're gonna fly to Ungoro. So what do we got here? A 45 Dwarfed Hunter. We got 2 hunters. Excuse me. Look at his weapons. Look at his weapons. What are these things? He's got double axes of Rinji. And the hurricane bow. He's an engineer, huh? That's pretty cool. Have you caught any House of the Dragon episodes, or are you still waiting to binge them when all the seasons are out? I have not watched any of them yet. No. Oh no, Winter Spring. He got killed by the dragon out in Winter Spring. Oh, this music is so loud. It's so loud. It's so loud. MC6682, welcome back to the chat, my friend. Alright, Ungoro Crater in the air. 420 to Ungoro, baby. 420 to Ungoro. Yeah, no, I haven't watched any of them yet. That's right. We got wallpapers and aura instead of the head-on angle, yeah. Yeah. I worked hard on the lights. And I've kind of just left them. I've added that center light up behind the monitor. It's just a little bit of something to break that up. Ideally, that wasn't what my plan was, but it kind of worked out that way. My plan was actually to be gaming on that monitor, which is smaller than the one that's a TV. It's a 50-inch. I wanted to game on the 50-inch TV and have the 55-inch there, which would have filled it up higher. But that can do 4K at 120 in the game, but when you're not in the game 4K 120, you can't read the text because it can't do 444 chroma. Yeah, so I didn't know that. All the research I did on it, and I oofed it. Yeah. So there it is. So it's good to game on over there if you wanted to, but it's yeah, it's what it is. Do 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 do. Marshall's Refuge, 3 minutes. You're gaming in Skyrim right now on your 75-inch? That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, I used to hook up this MacBook Pro that I'm looking at, connected to my eGPU, and that was connected to my TV in my family room. Well, initially it was in my apartment. And in my apartment we had the 75-inch Vizio. That's the TV that was in the living room that died. I got a 65-inch Sony in there now. But I would sit on the recliner and play Warcraft, and it was lovely. Then when we moved in here in our family room, we got an 85-inch TV. I saved up all my Best Buy points and credit card rewards, and I got an 85-inch Sony TV. It's actually pretty nice. And I'd play Warcraft in there on the same couch, but on a bigger screen. Yeah, it was always kind of like my dad's dream to game in the living room from his computer. Put Sam Solo on that one when he's old enough. Hey, Sam Solo turns 5 on Monday, and he said he wants to play Warcraft with me, so I told him, because I hooked up the Mac Mini to this screen right here, which you can't see. I don't know if, even if I go, let's close this. If I go just chatting. Yeah, this screen right here. The Mac Mini's down here. It's the gray box over there. You can play Warcraft right there. It's like, no, Dad, I want to play on that one. I'm like, buddy, but if you sit next to me, I can help, Dad. I want to play on that one. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Because then you'll see the back of his head and it'll be hard for me to help him. If he sits right here, it'll be easier. My coworker was showing me this thing. Apple came out with a new camera app. It's a Final Cut camera app. And you can do I forget how many cameras at once. Like you can have multiple iPhones and iPads on the same network. And you can bring them all into the Final Cut app to get your different angles. And I contemplated trying to do something like that in here, get another camera angle. 6 screens going right now. So I got 1, 2, 3. I got 3 right here that you can't see all my stream managers. 4, 5, 6. Yes, because that one's off. So I got 6. And then I got 2 more in the closet behind me that you can't see. Yeah. Every stream is a separate computer. We got 4 computers streaming right now. And then I got 1 computer with 2 screens doing the what's it called? What am I looking at here? Chat and what's the word? This chat and just monitoring the streams. I can't think of what the word is. Yeah, we got a lot going on. That's why the room's so hot. Plus, I got the 3 ring lights, then we got the colored lights and the RGB light strip. Like, it's warm in here. Stream managers. That's what I was looking for. The stream managers. Thank you. Yeah, we got 4 stream managers going. And I got all my windows kind of tiled in a way where if I click on one, they kind of overlap each other, but I can click back on them all. So I try to pay attention to what's happening. I mean, I do pay attention. I don't try. I do pay attention. Okay. Should we go kill gorillas? Guys, should we go kill... Is it time to kill the gorillas? We could go do the pylons too. Do we have enough of all the crystals? No, we don't. Let's go kill some gorillas. Let's do it. Oh, lower left. Yeah, because I was showing you guys the screen there. Sorry. Yeah, we're landed. Alright, let's do this. Lower left, this way. Hey, hi guys. Hi. Thanks, Tax. Would have stayed like that for a hot minute. Until someone told me. Alright. We're not going in the bugs.
Safe travels.
Need Bloodspawn Prados, yeah. Where's the Paradox? Her?
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want? Oh, that's Ringo. We don't want Ringo. We're gonna have to dump a quest, because I want to do this one. We should have went to the Plague Lands first. Little Pamela. Who's this from? Let's just abandon this. Get rid of that one. I remember when your daughter would sit on your lap saying she wanted to see the pug. She was 3 at that point, now she's 14, yeah? Yeah, man. In a blink of an eye, your kids are older. When I met my wife, she had our daughter, she was 4 when I met my wife. Now she'll be 13, yeah. So it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy to me. Okay, we need quests. We need quests here. Which one did I want? I wanted the Paradox one. Is that this one? Yes, we want this. Okay, let's go. She would crack up when the pug pet would rub his butt around the ground, yeah. Sam Solo, he wants a pug. He wants a pug. Mrs. Epic Vision said no more dogs. It's gonna be the dog or me.
Christiana Pie. See you soon.
Oh man, we'll see what happens. Gotta take care of Milton, man. He's gotta last me. Alright, let's go. Should we go kill some apes? I mean, this is hard. I mean, it's 55. Did we not grab the quest? We did, right? Chasing on... Yeah, okay, we're good. Angora Crater, ladies and gentlemen. Get a pug, yeah. Milton's a lot more challenging of a dog than I was anticipating. They say you know you should be that you need to almost be like a dog trainer for Cane Corsos, right? Because they need to be mentally motivated all the time. So you gotta work on training with them every day. Like you gotta wear out their mind. It's tough. He's a big baby though, man. He's a bull in a china shop that just wants love all the time. My wife says a pugger her. Pug him on my way. Yeah, yeah. It's for real. Alright, we can kill all these dinosaurs, we can kill all these blood petals, like, we can just start grinding. Scale number 1, numero uno. Grind, 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 grind. You know what I really need to do is fish. I need to fish in the game. You've always felt like you're in Jurassic Park out there. That's a good way to describe Angora Crater. In fact, I should be zoomed all the way out here. Why? Because there's big baddies running around that will one-shot you. Making me feel nervous. Ah, because of the stupid poison. Let's go heal. And drink. See, there's a pylon right there, but I didn't grab the quests because I need 3 more quests. Oh man, 3 more quest spots. We got 2 marrow grain ones. I mean, we could just buy marrow grain off the auction house. We might end up having to do that. Oh, we can do our oozes too. We can do the oozes too. I'm glad I looked. I would have forgot. Alright, let's go. No, it's raining out here too. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. 53 tonight, boys, at least. If we can, I think Sunken Temple. I don't remember what level I ran it with Epic Light. Was I 54? I mean, she died at 55. So maybe we ran it at 54. Because Sunken Temple will be almost a full level too, right? All the quests and whatnot. And then we're gonna be right where we were, man. Right where we were. Oh, it's so like, it's unbelievable, honestly. Okay, this is a 50. We gonna go in this gorilla cave by ourselves? I mean, is that what we're really contemplating? You really want to get this Apes of Ungoro done, turned in, and then he sends you back to get the pelt of the dude in there? I feel like that's what we want to do. But, I mean, we gotta kill a lot of gorillas. You gotta kill your way in and out. This dude called for help, and this guy came from the second, like, the zip code over. What's going on, YouTube? How you guys doing out there, huh? You guys are doing good? Thank you. Hey, my Vertical Stream YouTube viewers, if you haven't hit that thumbs up, that like button, man, could you do that for me, please? It means the world to your boy, it really does. These Savage Fronds, like, I don't know, they just take up bag space, honestly. Pelts, okay, these are Venderonis. Venderoni. Let's go take out this Stomper. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You know what else I've been craving, man? I've been craving some tacos, some enchiladas, some rice and beans, some fresh pico de gallo, some guacamole, some tortilla chips, like good salsa, like your boys craving Mexican food. It might be the one thing that lures me out of my house, but I don't think it will, not today. I ain't going anywhere. There's a big bad thunderer. Hit you like with thunderclap. They thunderclap you. Oh, massive critical strike. Let's go. Level 15 just fell to their death in Dunmoreau. Right there. Now, that pizza place that's right around the corner from us, they're known for their taco pizza, but they also sell a taco salad. I've contemplated getting that. And that's not a far drive. In fact, I could make them deliver it to me. I would go pick it up, but I would leave my house for that. It's actually making my mouth water talking about it. I don't have issues, do I? I killed 2 gorillas. Oh, we need their pelts. It's not just killing them. We got to get their item. That's the thing. And if you're a skinner, you make out here. I think skinning's the best gathering profession, without a doubt. Like, it's the easiest. It's the easiest to get the skins. It's the easiest to max out. You make money just straight vendoring it. I'm a firm believer if you play self-found, you just go skinning. Better than the Pizza Hut on 14th and B back in the day. That pizza hit so hard. Hey, we only had it once, and it was so the place right by me, I used to go to a place that used to be in the town that Syntax lived in. That's probably like 10 or 15 minutes away. Get straight hooked up for not a lot of money. Hooked up. It's legit. Like, you get straight hooked up. Now, there's literally a place that's a couple blocks away, and we tried their pizza for the first time. They donated pizza to the K4's end of the year party. So Sam Solo, last day of school, they had a little party for families to get together. They donated the pizza for that. It was really good. So the kids wanted the pizza, so every time we drive past it, can we get pizza there? Can we get pizza there? Where you look it up, one pizza is $25. It's $25 for one pizza. We're used to all getting our own pizza, and there's 5 of us. So, you're gonna go swimming with the fam for a little bit. If you're on when you get back, you'll jump in. Congrats on 53 if you miss it. Thank you, Tax. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy your swimming. Love you, bro. That's right, Syntax is my brother from the same mother. Yes, he is. So we got 3 pizzas instead of 5 pizzas. Normally we get 5 pizzas from this other place. 5 pizzas, we'd get stuffed cheesy breads, we'd get seasoned crust, like we'd get 5 pizzas and all the goodies for like 50 or 60 bucks. This place, 70 bucks for 3 pizzas and some garlic knots. Now, were the pizzas good? They were good. They were good. Not $25 good though. No, but they do have that salad, and I want to check it out. I want to check it out. Now, did we get to eat the pizza twice? Yeah, but still. Like, we do at the other place too. So, I don't know. I don't know. I think you have to be in the mood for a particular specialty pizza that they make. You know? They didn't really recover from COVID, this spot by me. That's my understanding. So they had to jack up their prices. And then they couldn't find workers for the longest time either. So, I don't know. Nothing out here. But it's a local business that's donating to the community for the kids, so we went and supported them. And we will again. Maybe I will tonight, I don't know. Sungrass. It's all a bunch of bug kiss here. Okay, so these are all 3 pelts. Why am I in this cave? Yeah, why am I in this cave? There's a small thorium vein in there. Quest rewards over there. I mean, we could go get her. We could go get the... the escort quest. We could do it. Do. Small thorium vein. Do we get the thorium and do the quest? Like, do we just grind in here? See, this is where it gets bad, right? Do you want to fight 3 of these things? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not dying in a cave. I'm not dying, period. But I sure as all heck ain't dying in a monkey cave. I mean, okay, gorillas. Let's be specific about it. You guys ever hear people, you know, they ask you if you could be any kind of animal, what kind of animal would you be? And some people are like, I'd be a silverback gorilla. That's not a bad choice. That's not a bad choice. I think a bear would own a gorilla though. I don't think there's any gorilla out there taking out a big bear. I don't think there is, man. I'd be a bear 100%. Number 1, where I live, we don't have gorillas. You know what I'm saying? Number 2, bears can go anywhere, do anything. I suppose gorillas can too. But I think a bear's just bigger and stronger than a gorilla. I do. Bald eagle all day, America. Yeah, you'd be a bald eagle. That's not a bad choice. Yeah, I'd be a bear. I mean, I kind of look like a bear, right? No. I'd be a bear. Eat fish, sleep in the winter. I mean, only thing you got to worry about are humans. But that's... humans got to worry about humans, right? Fly around and fish all day, am I right? Yeah, you're right. At 100%. How come these barrels don't stack? And why are they giving us barrels? What are gorillas doing with barrels? You know what they're doing with barrels? It's Donkey Kong, baby. Donkey Kong chucks barrels at Mario. I mean, that's what it's about, right? Are we done with these pelts? We need a stomper pelt. Of course we're fighting thunderers. I think an eagle would be cool. An eagle's a good choice. That Link quest line is so long, I know. I know, LinkedIn. We're gonna do it just to get his boomerang, right? Although, that's the one where you gotta drink that elixir, right? That can kill you? Or it takes, they modified it and it takes you down to 1 hit point? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Because it takes you out to Tenaris and you gotta drink the elixir that kills you, and then when you're dead you gotta go find the guy up the mountainside. But they say it takes you down to 1. I don't know, I want evidence of that in video form before I would sip on that Vendelier elixir or whatever it's called. Yeah. Alright, that's done. You guys see how they trick you there? You see that? Our quest guy's there with another gorilla just laying there. There ain't no other gorillas in this cave just laying there. Like, he's there to get you. It's a straight gotcha right there. Fighting gorillas in this cave. Drink it and hit lay on the hands immediately. I did it. I think it's instant death. You did it in hardcore though? Yeah, it just takes you down to 1 hit point, right? I think you're the one that might have told me that. Oh, this guy came with quickness. I didn't even get a chance. I tried to sit down and eat, and he come bum rushing me here. Alright, Thunder. Alright, we need a big heal. Let's go. Should have hodged him, actually, but... Boom. You gotta love that Divine Favor Illumination combination. 6 talent points for that, but it's a lifesaver. What's going on, chat? What's going on, chat? Oh, that guy died to Archimedes. Died to Archimedes. Vault Warder. I always say Archimedes, but that's not his name. Man, this dude is no punk. Alright, let's go. It just so happens I have a mithril casing. Are you ready? Ami, good. Ami. Follow Ami. Alright. Hopefully we killed enough here. We'll still have the random mobs that spawn on escort quests because that's what Blizzard does to you. Why are we doing an escort quest? I don't know. I don't know actually why we're doing this. These guys are all back. Alright. Lock in, boys. Lock in. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. See? Now we're on a 1-on-3 situation after already killing 2. Okay, who are we killing? The Thunderer? This might be a lay on a hand angle, boys. You got our Divine Favor back. Here comes another guy. Here comes another one. There's no way I'm dying here. We're drinking a pot. 100% pot angle. This is some nonsense. Alright, Stomper next. This is serious, guys. Hammer of Wrath to the Stomper. Big heal. That was it? This is gonna be a lay on a hands angle. Hodge. Band-aid. Heal. Flash of light to 100%. Let's go. You guys know about it? We're not out of the woods yet, though. We're not out of the woods yet. No, we're still on the escort quest. Like, I mean, we. Unbelievable blizzard. I mean, can he hold his own? Alright, let's go. Okay, our pots are back. GG on that mob, holy smoly. Yeah, man, let's go, baby, let's go! And I did not use lay on of hands or a bubble. Come on, get at your boy. We are double world buffed, but we still handled it. We handled it. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Should we put another stream marker in there? Which one of these is stream marker? Right here, right? Monkey. Monkeys. Oh, two of them come out, right, I think? I don't remember. Yeah. Let's go then. I mean, can't you talk and walk at the same time? Chewing gum and walking? I mean, I know it's hard, but... And just think, we gotta go back in that cave, guys. We gotta go back in that cave. If after we turn this quest in, we gotta go back in that cave. Not this quest, but the pelt quest. Doom, 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 doom. Small thorium vein up there. Where is it? Can we see it? No. Can we buff them? No. Oh, level 14 just drowned to death. They drowned to death. There he is. Slain by drowning. This way. Hey, this way. Tight turn. Tight turn. Tight turn. This is the artificial intelligence that's going to lead us into the next millennium. Okay, it's 19 years old. 19-year-old AI. Hey, Joe, thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow. Evan M, sup, dog? What's happening? Welcome to the chat. Appreciate that follow, Joe. Thank you so much. Just joining, man. You missed a super spicy situation that we were just in. Super spicy. We handled it though. We killed not one, not two, not three, not four, but I think we killed 6. I think we killed 6 of those gorillas. I think we killed one and another one, right? It was 5 or 6. I think it was it 6? Did we kill 6 gorillas, guys? Let's go. Hey, Rem Travel. Here's your Ami 01. There you go. Racking in the gold and the XP. Let's go. Empty our bags. Self-found. Self-found. Time to stand, huh? Is it time to stand?
Talk to me.
Talk to me. Here. Have some barrels. Are you glad you could help? He was glad he could help. You're super new to WoW? Thought you'd watch somebody having fun on Hardcore Classic? Awesome, man. Awesome. Yeah, to me, Hardcore Warcraft is the best Warcraft. But it's hard. It is, man. What do you do for work, brother? My job title is Senior Support Engineer. Okay, that's the short part of it. You ready for the long-winded answer? I provide Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 technical support for the higher-ups in my company. Yeah, so we support all of the C-suite. You know, so all the people that have C's in front of their names, like CEOs, CIOs, CFOs, all them people. And then all the people that report to them. So we provide 24/7 technical support. So from simple things to like your cell phone or your mobile phone, right? Your iPhone, your tablet, your computer, your printer, your network, to enterprise rollouts. So yeah, we do it all. And it's a lot, and it's 24/7. I've been doing it started at my company in 2008. I've been in this role for about 14 years. Now the role has definitely evolved. More responsibilities, more pressures, more learnings. But yeah, that's what I do. Do I have a degree in IT or am I self-taught? Self-taught. Self-taught. My dad was always passionate about computers. It was his hobby. My dad was a factory worker, a machinist. And he learned computers by reading magazines back in the day because there was no internet. And it kind of steered both myself and my brother in that direction. So I did go to college for computer science, which is very different than what it is now. And it was too much for my simple brain. So I couldn't hack the programming. Okay, look at this guy, Devil Sore. Level 54. That's dope, dude. Same with your dad, a system engineer back in the 80s and 90s. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Joe, I love World of Warcraft, man. I've been playing this game nearly 19 years. All flavors of it. Well, it used to just be one flavor, right? Retail. And they introduced Classic Warcraft, which brought us back to vanilla, right? I mean, can I run past this thing? I don't think I can, right? I can't fight him, right? Like, he's got double my health and he probably hits like a truck. Like, do I have a chance against him? I don't think I do. I don't think I would stand a chance against him. I mean, we could try, but I don't know. It's probably not worth it. And when Classic came out, Classic Warcraft, so they reintroduced vanilla while before any of the many expansions that the game has had. We jumped on Classic, man, and we haven't looked back. How many people are on Hardcore? There's a lot of people playing, man. I mean, we were on Layer 1. There's at least 2 layers, maybe 3. When we got world buffed, it was packed. It was packed. Probably thousands. They say for a layer to spin up, it's between 3,000 and 5,000 people playing on the server. So if there's 2 or 3 layers, I mean, what is that? Could that be 9,000 to 15,000 people? I think that would be a lot. I would say several thousand, though, are on this server alone. And there's multiple hardcore servers. I'm playing on Defias Pillager. It's the North American East Coast server. There's guilds dropping world buffs every day. We've had 2 guilds drop world buffs today. From what you see, people say Classic is better than retail. You just made a retail character, but it's fun. It's fun, but it's new to me, so I guess we'll see. Hey, so here's the thing, right? There's a reason that there's retail Warcraft, right? Retail is the is the evolution of the basic game that I'm playing. Now I'm playing hardcore, which means if I die, I have to delete my character, right? Like there's no resurrecting. But I think there's probably as many people playing retail Warcraft as there are playing all the different versions of Classic Warcraft, including Classic, Cataclysm, which is out right now, right? SOD, Classic Hardcore. So, yeah. I don't think it's fair to say Classic's better than retail. I don't think it is. I think Classic has a place of nostalgia for a lot of people, such as myself. I think Classic is probably easier to watch on stream because there's not as much stuff going on necessarily. But to say one version of the game is better than the other, I don't know if that's true. Blizzard's spending a lot of time, money, and resources on making retail Warcraft. So, and the next expansion's about to be out, right? The War Within is coming out, so you're probably playing Dragonflight. The War Within is the first part of a 3-part trilogy, the World Soul Saga. For the first time ever, Blizzard has told us what the next 3 expansions are going to be. They have a complete story already ready to go. Chris Menson, one of the masterminds behind Warcraft, who left Blizzard to go work on his own Dungeons and Dragons thing and a board game and some other stuff, got convinced to come back to lead Warcraft, and he's doing it. So, retail Warcraft is in very, very good hands. Okay, here we go. The mighty Ucha back in the cave to go get an axe. Dun dun dun. It's a pretty nice two-handed axe, man. Do we go for it? Do we go for it right now? While we're still world buffed? Yeah. Yeah, man. Play retail, enjoy it. Enjoy retail. Absolutely. And what's cool is if you want to come play Classic, you can just come play it. You can come play any version of Classic you want. Yeah. You know, Classic Cataclysm's been out for 5 weeks, okay? People have already leveled to 85. They're raiding, they're raid logging, meaning they're only logging into the game to raid. Not everybody, but a lot of people, right? Season of Discovery, so World of Warcraft Classic Season of Discovery Phase 4 is going to be out on Thursday. So all these people that are currently playing on Deviant Delight, which is a Classic Fresh server, playing what I'm doing, Hardcore, playing Cataclysm, they're all going to jump inside probably. You know? The different flavors of Warcraft, people, they move around. Blizzard has almost given us too many versions of Warcraft to play. We got like an embarrassment of riches right now, which is really cool. So, yeah. I would try to keep the perspective that every version of Warcraft is fun, based on if that's the version that you want to play. There's none that's better than another, right? It's just whatever gets you, right? Whatever scratches that itch, as I like to say. And for me, it's hardcore Warcraft, 100%. Yeah, I played retail all the way up to Shadowlands, which was the expansion before the current one, Dragonflight. So I played a lot of retail Warcraft, man. I did. But it in a lot of ways, it's a different game. It's still Warcraft at the core, but it's a different game. And you could say it's more of a game for their modern age. The point you made about there being stuff on the screen, I'm dreading trying to understand the rating, getting to a high level and requiring add-ons, just trying to have fun leveling for now. That is 100% it. Having fun leveling. Yeah, that's it. Retail Warcraft is probably more made for endgame, where Classic Warcraft is more probably about the leveling, okay? What they've done with retail and changing the UI, so in Dragonflight, they revamped the entire user interface, and Blizzard builds in a lot of the popular add-ons. Not to say you won't need some still, but enjoy the journey, my friend. Enjoy the journey. That's the best part of the game, is the journey. And when you get to endgame, enjoy that. You'll have fun. You'll get it. You'll get it. I think like anything, eventually it just kind of clicks, right? And once it does, you'll be good. Yeah. Appreciate the questing and the stories and, you know, the little details along the way. Like, I've leveled, I don't know how, I've leveled dozens and dozens and dozens of characters, and I'm still finding stuff in the game I've never seen before, or appreciating things that I might have, like, overlooked. How am I out of mana? Oh, this poison takes my mana and my life. That's some serious poison, man. You've been watching Osmongold for years and have always enjoyed the WoW content, even though you've never played? Sure. Yeah, there's lots of big WoW streamers out there, man. I'm glad that you found me. I'm not a big WoW streamer. I mean, I'm a big guy, but I'm not a big streamer, right? Yeah. You know who I really like to watch is Zaryu. Zaryu's really good. Savix, Peo. Like there's a lot of really good WoW streamers out there. Leveling is definitely fun. Endgame for you wasn't the best. Last retail expansion you played was Battle for Azeroth though. You might just check out the War Within. Yeah, man, I think the War Within is gonna be really good. I think it's gonna be really good. Gotta get that poison off immediately. Immediately. Okay, so we need to buff up here. We got no buffs happening. Let's go ahead and do Sharpening Stone. Let's eat some tender wolf steak that we worked so hard on farming. We did. We 100% did. Am I gonna raid in hardcore? It's possible. It's possible. Am I like planning on making this character a raiding character? Not necessarily. But if the right opportunity presented itself, I would raid. I would like to go check out Molten Core. I've never done it. I've never done it. See, I started playing before Burning Crusade came out, the first expansion. So I was leveling my first characters, and then Burning Crusade came out. So I actually had no incentive. Once you hit 58, you go to the Outlands, right? So all of the endgame Warcraft content, I've never done it. Never. And in some ways, SOD P4 really appeals to me, even though it's going to be a redone version of it, right? I'll get to see stuff or actually play stuff I've never played before. And to me, that's kind of exciting in a way. It's a good question. Will I raid? I mean, then you gotta get your Petri flasks and... Oh, we're on a 1v2 situation now, folks. Let's go ahead and make sure we get a big cleanse. We're gonna drop another Consecrate. Alright, we're gonna focus one at a time. Focus one at a time. Not on that one, though. I want this one. Okay, we got him. We're gonna go ahead and hit Divine Favor, Holy Light, Max Life. Let's go. Let's go. Massive critical strike. Let's get that double mana going. That poison is legit. Why are we killing these guys? We need to. Yeah, we need to kill them. For blood petals. Earth root. I mean, come on, Blizzard. 3 blood petal sprouts. How many blood petals do we have? 4? Like... Not even up to this cave yet. Oh, there's some ooze. That's the cool thing about being here right now is we can kill everything. Everything is a quest item. I think these fledgling ones fear you, don't they? You had zero idea what to do for a character, so you went with a panda warrior? Awesome, man. Hey, I don't think you can't, there's no wrong choice, right? You pick whatever looks the coolest to you. Yeah, that's what you do. Yeah, you pick what looks the coolest. That's always my advice. And, you know, maybe level them to 10 or 20, see how it feels. Because you can level pretty fast to level 20, right? At least to level 10 you can go really fast. And then maybe try something else that looks cool. That might be a little bit different. And then see which one of those 2 you like better and then go with that one. Right? Or maybe even try 3. That way before you spend a lot of time getting 1 all the way up, try 3, get 3 of them up to 10, which happens pretty fast, or even 20, and then see out of those 3, you know, your warriors, your melee DPS. Maybe you want to do range DPS of some kind, like a caster. Maybe you want to have a hybrid character that can do DPS or heal or tank, like the paladin is. You're kind of good at all of it, but not the best, right? Now, pandas can be alliance or horde, right? So pandas can be either faction. So that's another thing too, you know, do you want to be alliance, do you want to be horde? I have to drink a pot here, man. These lashes are no joke. I can't even get mana to cleanse myself. There we go. Unbelievable. My eye really itches. You're not supposed to itch your eyes, I know. And this is the eye that's been bothering me. Got some drops. Go back to the eye doctor on, I think, Thursday. We're gonna run some more in-depth tests on my eye. Alright, let's kill this beautiful ooze. And by beautiful, I mean absolutely hideous. Aw, man, Glock21, thanks for the gifted sub to Joe. Much love, man. That's super cool. That's super cool. Joe, welcome to your ad-free viewing experience for the next month. Yeah, welcome on in, man. Welcome on in. JR, you're awesome, man. Thank you so much for that. A Venom Shroud belt. Look at this. A cloth belt. It's pretty cool. That's our first green drop of the day. My pleasures ads suck, yeah, man. Yeah. Leo, welcome to the chat. GLAT717, that's my nephew, everybody. You're dealing with him? Let's get this poison off of us. not to discourage anybody from watching me on Twitch, but we're also live on YouTube and we're live on Kick too. So we actually have 4 different streams going right now, everybody. Thank you for the gifted. No problem. Enjoy the stream. One of your favorites. Super chill. Thanks, JR. It means a lot, man. It means a lot. Nothing. Zip. Zero. Nada. Zilch. Give me Jack Squizat, man. Guys, we're over 1,000 views on the YouTube today. Over 1,000. How about that, huh? Let's keep rolling. We need all these crystals. We're gonna get quests. So there's pylons. There's pylons, west, east, and north. And you have to. What's this guy doing? You're turning crystals at the pylons, and you get different kinds of buffs. So we're gonna do that. Every little bit helps. Got Paradax to kill. I mean, how many of these blood petal things have we killed and we only got 6 of 15? Like, it's a straight grind. It's a straight grind. That massive back-to-back critical strikes. Did you see that? Doing? We're gonna go up into this gorilla cave and fight more gorillas, and then we're gonna go fight the mighty gorilla that's in there. Why? I don't know. I don't know why we're doing it, honestly. The quest sends us there, we say okay. I came up here for the thorium. Hey, were you up here for the thorium? Damage? You need this? No? No? Okay. Okay, well, I'll keep whacking it. Don't get mad when people steal your ore, or your plants, or your quest items. But you can be nice about it. Like if he was running around and wanted to hit that, he could have got a whack in there. Dude, the combat is mad on MMOs, spamming 1 through 9 constantly. Yeah, depending on the class that you pick, right? You got a lot of buttons to press. Like for me, I pretty much have a 4-button rotation, plus my buffs, till the end of it, right? So now we incorporate other things. But yeah, there's a lot of buttons to press. And I use my mouse and I click them one at a time versus key bindings. Alright, 7 of 15, let's go. You'll get the hang of it. You'll for sure get the hang of it. Think of, like, I don't know if you're a console gamer at all, but all the buttons on a console, like a controller, like, we refer to Adam as a clicker. Yeah, I'm for sure a clicker. A button clicking Andy. Yeah. It's the worst way to play the game is what everybody says, but it's how I've always played. I'll never be a PvPer, you know? okay though. I lean into it. I'm a keyboard turner too. See? That's also frowned upon. Couldn't do PvP either. Yeah, I can't. It's too hard for me. Doing PvP is a whole different skill set, man. You see these guys getting clicker maybe it's the way. I think it is the way. Hey Big Daddy Gaming, you're back? You had to charge your phone a bit? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. You missed some spicy stuff, but we're about to get spicy again. Oh, I went past it. How did I go past this? How did I go past this? You're a PvPing beast, keyboard turner, and a clicker. All right, see, Big Daddy Gaming knows, man. He's a PvP beast as a clicker and a keyboard turner. Let's go. You're watching some Mitch Zaryu 2v2s and wow, so much stuff going on. Yeah, and that was Kata, not even retail. I know, it's insane. It's insane how it's like chess, but obviously it's much faster paced. Like, you gotta know every move and every counter move, and they know it for every class, every spec of every class, plus all the ratios of every spec of every class, right? It's nuts. Alright, we got more people here doing stuff this time. A couple damage folks. Alright, let's go. What are we doing? Yeah, what are we doing? We're just gonna march in this cave and go kill this dude. Are we? I don't know. I mean, it's looking pretty good so far. I'm so bad at caves. I want to go over there. What are we doing? What are we doing? Trying not to die and accomplishing our quest. Careful with the respawns, I know, man. You saw some YouTuber that was using a mouse pad instead of a mouse and you thought that that was mad? What? Oh, like a trackpad instead of a mouse? Yeah. Hey man, C-Dank yesterday, hardcore Warcraft, leveling a warrior on Defias Pillager from 1 to 11 using a dance pad. He was doing it with his feet only. Insane. Insane. And he did it. A massive critical strike at the end. Let's go, folks. I mean, should I have went down the middle? Like, we went right and now we're going this way. I hate caves. I hate them. They tell you in hardcore Warcraft, don't go in caves. Yeah, here we are. What your boy does. Why am I like this? I don't even know. Something the way my brainicles are wired. Let's do this. I mean, we might actually, I might just stone out of this cave. Like, I'm just gonna be real honest and true about it. He's calling for help. He's calling for help and this guy's coming. He's calling for help and this guy's coming. Keep our health high here. What's going on? Grab the pat first if you're going up. Oh, we're going up, baby. There's 2 up there along with a pat. Okay. Okay, so there's actually 3, so grab the pat first. Okay. Good looking out, Big Daddy. Good looking out. We're going up there. Yucha is gonna go down. Yeah. Alright, we need some more food here. Oh, why are we in here? The guy's YouTube was literally called Touchpad Warrior. Fair play to him. Okay. Mana. I thought I was doing mana. Yep, we're mana and up. Heal and mana up. Yep. Yep, indeed. Let's go. Like, I can't see what's going on, and I don't like that. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. My love for pie. That's awesome. Appreciate that. DNF Gaming Official. You miss playing WoW? Yeah, man. I Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for being here. Maybe you can get some of that. It's good to see the old WoW. Let's go, man. We're playing hardcore WoW, too. It's the old WoW, but hardcore style. Yeah, man. You can't die. No dying. Nobody dies. He'll yell for help. Yeah, okay. Pull him down the ramp. Okay. Jeez Louise. We got a bunch of dudes to kill here. Why do I feel like this isn't the right way to go? I hate caves. I hate them. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Hey, if you're just jumping in to any of the YouTube chats, man, if you guys could give me that thumbs up, that like button, man, please. It means the world to me. It really does. Got a lot of viewers and not as many likes. You got sold, man. You started watching and messing around with it. All right, all right. If I'm reading that right, I think I am. Yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way around, huh? That's just how this works. That's okay, though. Why do you drop Consecrate? It's such a waste of mana. You're wondering what your build is? Pally's your thing? So I'm normally a pretty even tri-spec Pally. We go Holy, Prot, and Ret, okay? This time around, though, I went a little deeper into Holy in order to get Divine Favor. I'll show ya. Let's make it through this cave and I'll show you what we got going on here. What we're cooking with. Is there rare in there? No. Okay. Oh, I missed. I hate when that misses. It's the worst. Alright, let's do this. Well, while we're drinking here, I'll show you. So, Holy, I got 21 in Holy. Divine Strength, Spiritual Focus, Consecration, Healing Light, Improved Lay on of Hands, Illumination, and Divine Favor. I take Spiritual Focus, that way I can almost guarantee a cast off if I need to with the Concentration Aura. Protection, we went down to Precision. And Retribution, we came down to get the Pursuit of Justice, and now we're back putting points in Conviction. So that's the build. That's the build. We're going to continue to put our points in Conviction, and then we might put the 5 in Deflection, or we might come back into Protection to get Kings. We'll see. People always asking for Kings. For hardcore, though, we went down into Holy first to get that Spiritual Focus and Consecration. And in fact, several of the groups I've been in, they'll ask me, do you have Consecration? Do you have Consecration? Do you have Consecration? Yes. So, dungeon groups, that is. Alright, that one hit. Alright, let's go, boys. We weren't quite ready. Alright, let's do this. Consecration's important, yeah? And people comment all the time, why are you dropping consecration? It's so much mana, it's such a waste. Man, it's so helpful and handy. Scratching his butt, you guys see that? Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, there you go, scratching the back of his leg. Thought I saw you healing in ZF the other day? I was healing in ZF, I sure was. Yep. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. You got 2 sets of gear? Yep, I got a whole nother set of gear right here in my bag. Got my healing gear right here. We're 52, folks. His 55. Let's go. When you run Pally, you usually have 3 sets? Sure, I can totally see it. It's hard enough though with just the 2 sets for me with bag space. It's tough. And ladies and gentlemen, Yucha has gone down. What do you know about it? Huh? What do you know about it? Should we try to just run out? Or should we stone out? Can we jump down? Jumping down is always a bad idea. It's always a bad idea. Don't jump down, okay? Fair play to him. Is the idea to level alone and raid with friends, or we're just playing, really. We're just playing. I started my hardcore journey with my guy Lore. That's how come our guild's name is Epic and Lore Hardcore. And but for the most part, I'm playing by myself, and we'll group. We've done every dungeon. We've done every 5-man instance. We've done Zul'Farrak 3 times, as a matter of fact. And Amara, Moderon, we've done it twice. So yeah, man, we're just having fun, leveling. Definitely not opposed to playing with other people. Now, if I was playing solo self-found, you're gonna have to fight your way out. Yeah, clearly. You got a bank alt, Banker Jim? Yeah, I got a bank alt too. His name is Epic Bank. Epic Bank. We got 2 Epic Visions. We got Epic Glory. We got Epic Bank. We got Epic Magic. Yeah, man. Once you get our internet back, you'll create a tune on our server. You'll be surprised at how quick I level. All right. I'm looking forward to it, man. Looking forward to it. Ladies and gentlemen, whenever the screen flashes red, that is not good. That means you're about to die. All right. I'm legitimately contemplating just stoning. You got me sold? I figured that's what you meant there, DNF Gaming. I figured that's what you meant. Appreciate you clarifying it though. Yeah, man. I'm glad you're playing WoW. I'm glad you're playing. Hey, I love this game. I love it. We're streaming 100% for the love of the game. And the more and more I hear people jumping in saying, hey, you got me interested in the game, you got me hooked in the game, I love it. I love it. That's why we're doing this. That's why we're doing this, man. That's why. It's possibly the greatest game ever made, man. I mean, seriously. To me it is. To me it is. The sun is shining. It's a beautiful day. Nothing really compares to classic WoW. Yeah, man. Euro, welcome to the chat, my friend. Welcome to the chat. We're getting stomped. We're getting stalked from the back. Let's go. Appreciate you guys jumping in, saying hi. Hope your Saturday's going great. At least it's Saturday where I am still. It's still Saturday here. Keep your hands on the keyboard, pal. That's right. Hands on the keyboard. Don't take them off. Eating and drinking. Eating and drinking. Vanilla is best in slot? Yeah. For me it is, I would say. Vanilla is best in slot. When you run a single-handed build, you try to grab a weapon that procs additional damage. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We're using Heaven's Light. We're using Heaven's Light. So, Doesn't proc additional damage, but it's got a lot of stats. And honestly, it's a level 40 weapon. We've been on this weapon since level 40. Yeah, so we definitely are ready for another one. I haven't even looked for another weapon. We did have a weapon in Moderon drop, but there was a one-handed mace that had a 1.8 speed that replenished mana when you hit, but it didn't have any stats. And the damage was, the DPS was higher, but the high-end damage was lower, so we just vendored it straight up. We vendored it, yeah. Just gonna call for help. Yeah, let's mana up. Throw the hammer. Get the loots. I mean, are we gonna get two more bars just grinding in here? Good slow speed though, yeah. Yep. That's how come we get those nice critical strikes. What? Wait a minute. Now why is, what was that about right there? What was that about? Why did they all come at me? And why did he leave? There's no way I'm dying here. There's no way I'm dying here. The caster sword from Mara is good for Pally too. Yeah, it didn't drop for me. I was looking at that sword. From the Tinkerer too, right? The same guy? Pretty sure. Oh, it's because a Home Depot was in here doing stuff. That's why. The Tinkerer, right? He has the sword right here, this one. Well, that's the sword I was looking at. Is there another sword? Princess's sword? No, she drops the dagger. Yeah, this wouldn't be bad either. Gator bite. That'd be nice. I would take that in a second. But the rock grip mantle dropped twice. Is this out or is that out? Like, I always get so confused. Like, which way's out? He came up the middle. Like, is this out? Yeah, the focal longsword. Yeah, I was hoping that was gonna drop. So the shield dropped the first time and the gun dropped the second time the rifle. Yeah, that's the sword. DNF, you completely agree? Yeah. Yep. As I'm telling Joe in chat, hey man, just play the version of Warcraft you want to play. Everyone's saying Vanilla's the best. Man, just think, if you've never played the game before, would you still think Vanilla's the best? Or would you think Retail's the best? I mean, you think of it from a different perspective. A new gamer jumping into a game, why would you want to play a 19-year-old game when you can play the freshest version of it? I think it's a tougher call than what we think. Down is out, up is in. Okay. Yeah, great for two-hander. Love the Gator's bite. Yeah. I think that's what that Paladin I was playing with just before had. Out in, actually, let me look. Yeah, it was. That's what he had. That's what he had. That other Paladin, he was doing damage. He sure was. Night Elf Priest. Oh, she got up and blessed me anyway. Thank you. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. Well, we're over here anyway. Let's go empty our bags. We need all these crystals. You have a photographic memory? You still remember where mobs are 20 years later? I think I'm pretty good at remembering stuff in WoW, only because I've done it for 20 years. You know what I mean? Like, I've done it so many times. Stuff stays in the brain. But we often go the epic way about things. which some people might call the long way or the wrong way. We call it the epic way. That's right, we branded it. Any misdirection you might see me go in and wondering why I went that way, it's the epic way, man. That's why. 100%. I get lost in parking lots. Directions, you can forget about it. I rely on my wife and, as they say in Bluey, the sat nav for getting anywhere. Oh. We talk to the dwarf. We'll talk to the goblin.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
See? He's got a deal for me, man. Alright. Yeah, we're selling them. We're just selling them. We're doing it. Alright.
Hurry back!
We're still in the bind here where we need... too many quests. And there's 3 quests in this cave.
Yo!
Wait a minute. This isn't what I want to do either. Oh, Morladim got a 24. Ooh, that's picking them early. 24 Morladim, you got to be ready. You don't stand a chance. All right, let's go turn this in. Make another Angoro crater. Had your back in that cave, told you about the mobs up top? Yeah, man, you did. Appreciate that. Let's go turn this in. Oh, I want to ding up so bad. Got 15 minutes on buffs too still. Wonder how much XP this is going to give us. 5,600. We'll need another 10,000. No, we'll need another 1,000. 1,000. Catch y'all later. Gonna get some dinner and catch a show. Happy early GZs on the level up. Thank you so much, JR. Thank you so much. Thanks for the gifted sub too, man. I appreciate that. I do, man. Big time. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, we gotta get some dinner here too. I gotta take my dog out also. So I'm hoping we can turn this in and ding. That's what I want more than anything. Just to ding up to 53.
That spell isn't ready
I mean, we can just keep killing these things on the way down. Okay, so before I do, let's sharpening stone. Food. Do the raptors still splash poison on your weapons in Angoro? I'm not sure. Not sure. We killed the small raptors early on. And we got those big raptors looming everywhere. Let's do a big zoom out. These dudes poison you, these lashers. I want this ooze though. Do 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 do. Stacking poison that allows 3 stacks, similar to the rogue's deadly poison. interesting. So they'll buff you with it, in essence? This just dropped. Smashing Star of Healing, a one-handed mace. Plus 22 healing spells. That might be worth something. That might be worth something. Some people take the strategy of healing as to stack as much healing as possible. Plus healing. I personally haven't done that strategy. Hardcore Warcraft, even if you're the healer, you need stamina. In original vanilla, that buff lasted for hours, then they got fixed to 5 minutes, so I'm curious if it was added to vanilla classic. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't ever recall seeing that. Kill these guys? Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, the fledgling paradox I don't even need. I need their bones. Oh, webbed paradox skill, I guess so. But they don't count for this quest. Okay. You still need items with intel though to increase your mana pool. Exactly. If you just do straight healing gear, you can heal only with flash of lights. Which is pretty much all you do anyway. But yeah, you need mana. You need mana and stamina. Venom hide raptors in the southeast of Angora. Okay, we'll have to check that out. XP. We need more yellow. Love the ambient noise here. Mallet looks like a skull. What skull? I was wondering why they had 60 guardians wandering around here. Like, don't accidentally hit one of those, you're done. You're done. He walks into a concentrate. Sayonara. Like, what are they guarding? There's more to those stone guardians, I think, than meets the eye. But I don't know. Yo no sé. You're honestly surprised how pretty this world is, considering it's not like the 2024 graphics. Yeah. Yeah, Angora is a beautiful zone. And you want to know what's even crazier? If you came here in Cataclysm Classic, it would look even nicer. I mean, everything's just a little more refined. It still has very much the classic look and feel, but it's It's noticeably better. Yeah, Feralis is beautiful. Winter Spring. There's so many goated zones, man, that are just, they're really nice. Like the rock texture is done really well, right? But it's still kind of polygonish.
It's too far away.
The water's been redone, right? So that's not classic old school WoW water. They redid that. I can't remember what X-Pack. They did a really nice job on the water. You can turn the water effect down to make it look like how it used to look. But I got everything maxed. So if we go options, graphics, I mean everything is maxed, ultra high, except for yeah, liquid's high. Only thing that's knocked down a notch is ray trace shadows because I have a AMD card, not an Nvidia card. It can do it, and we're playing 4K 120. We're playing 4K 120, locked to 120. It never dips. So there's graphical improvements, like ray tracing. Ray tracing does make a big difference. People say it doesn't, but go turn it off and then turn it on and just look at how different the shadows look. It adds a little something. Guardians drop stones that are needed for lab rams. Okay. See, I knew that there was more to it. Yeah, see, I have no idea. That's part of the endgame WoW that I've never done. See, I knew that there had to be something with that. That's cool, man. I never knew. Okay, there's a regular raptor runner. Well, I got 4 on Goro soil there. That's nice.
I'm out of range.
We got more greens than anything. Alright, here we go. The mighty Ucha. We're gonna go ahead and grab the BiS Slayer, I think. Yeah, because we don't have a two-handed weapon. We sold our Bone Biter. Looks cool. Good, we might just vendor it too, who knows? You know how I'd be doing it. Alright, we got 1 bar to go to level. 8,000 XP we need. 8,000 XP. So we gotta do a couple more questy boys and we'll be in there. They look like the raptor runners, but they're green? Okay. Actually, we want to go out here. Up and outy. Because from here, either I can run up and fly, or I can just run over to Gazgatan. It's about a horse apiece. No pun intended. Maybe we'll find some ore. Looking for Benchwarmers Guild? Haven't heard of that one. There is a turtle escort quest we could do. We ain't doing it. And then this is for BRD, I'm pretty sure. In the Burning Steeps. We haven't done anything in the Burning Steeps. Nothing. Searing Gorge, Burning Steeps, we haven't even set a single foot in it yet. I really don't know it. I really don't know it, and I've never quested in it. And even though they're goated zones, people love them. Tanaris, your old stomping grounds, did so much PvP here. I love Tanaris. It's one of my favorite zones.
I need to get closer.
When you come over here and start questing at level 40, you know, I love Tenaris. I do. I love it so much. Tenaris, the Badlands, they're fun zones. The music, yeah, the music is so good. I think that's one of the things about Warcraft, man, is the music, the sound in general. You've missed it so much, yeah? Well, enjoy it, man, enjoy it. That did get our mining up to 269. That's what we're looking for. Seeing if we could get some ore while we went through here. That's right, you keep running. Gasket 10, here we come. Yeah, I think it's faster, since we already were down there, just to come back here versus running all the way up, and then if we wanted to fly over here, it's faster just to go this way. The Zul'Farrak, yeah, done that a couple times. I like Zul'Farrak a lot. Zul'Farrak in some ways might be my second favorite instance. You know, Deadmine's first. Deadmine's all-time favorite instance, goated. That instance is what made me know that I loved Warcraft. Yeah, the first time I stepped foot in there, man, I knew it. But Zul'Farrak, man, I like Zul'Farrak a lot. The Caverns of Time. Alright, let's empty out our bags. Do a little smelty boys. And do a little bit of mailing. Can make some more dense waystone. We need rune cloth to make the dense waystones. We don't have any rune cloth. Oh yeah, we got 15. Okay, we're good. Perfect, actually. We got 8. Carry the 1 divided by 2. The vendor price on this mace is almost 3 gold. Just to vendor it. Oh no, Wailing Caverns. Oh no, more than one. That's 2 of 3. That's 2 of 3 in Wailing Caverns. I'm sorry, 2 of 5. 2 of 5. 2 of 3, yeah, my math is good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scarlet Monastery and Deadmines are your favorite? Yeah. Yeah, Scarlet Monastery is good. The rumor is for SOD, they're going to do like a Scarlet Monastery raid for Season of Discovery. We'll see. We'll see if they do. Oh, I should have finished. I was so close. I was so close.
Potential customer.
Another quest item. I mean, that's ridiculous. Blacksmithing. Dense waystone, that's what we want. Zul'Farrak was nice because it was the first dungeon where you could mount. I didn't realize it was the first one that you could mount in. I mean, I've definitely mounted in there, but yeah, that's a really good call. because it was an outdoor instance, right? Okay. I feel like I'm just gonna sell this. I just straight rendered it. Why not? It's 3 gold versus screwing around on the auction house. We'll send this over to Epic Glory.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
I always click on that guy instead of the mailbox. I don't know why. Okay, this and this can go to Epic Glory. Epic Bank. We're gonna send him 10 G's. It's wise money management.
What's up?
Perfect.
Right back.
Alright guys, I know we're 1 bar away from leveling, but I need to take my dog out, I need to get something to eat, I gotta use the restroom, so we're gonna take a little break here. And you believe the sod cap is 40, so Scarlet Monastery could be a raid? Yeah, the sod cap right now is actually 50, so we're in Phase 3, it's 50, and Phase 4 comes out on Thursday, which is gonna raise it to 60. Yeah, the level 25 raid was awesome. Black Fathom Deeps, I loved it. I had a best in slot Restro Druid for that, man. Yeah, I loved BFD. We had the Paladin in there and the Mage in there. Yeah. Phase 1 of Season of Discovery, Lightning in a Bottle. They haven't been able to reproduce it yet. Maybe Phase 4 is going to do that. Well, hey everybody, like I always say at this time, remember to be good, be kind, but most importantly, have fun. Thank you so much for the support today, and we'll definitely see you guys in the next one, which might even be later on tonight. Everybody have a good one. Take care. Much love. See ya.